How you guys doing? Happy new month. How is your March? How is your March? Marlon, I see you. Lady Posh, Jambian Chico, Overton, son of a king. Nice to see you. Tatisi Fetitsa is in the building. How you doing? How is Romania? Is it still snowing? We have Samantha, an aunt all the way from Jamaica. We have Lady Posh based in the UK, in Jambian Chico here with me in Kenya. We have Mercy Empire Africa. Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much for popping in onto the live stream. I just want to set a few things up as I wait for my guests. I think I can see the chat, but that you can hear me because I've asked about the snow. Perfect. So let's get these things going. Alisa Adventures is in the building. How are you doing, Alisa? How are you doing, Alisa? Welcome, Alisa. Thank you so much for popping onto the live. Yeah. New feature on StreamYard. You can put a headline now. So I can call myself the CEO of Yoga with Goga. So cool, so cool, so cool. How are you doing, Alisa? How was your week? I know a number of you don't have jackets. It's a new month, so I always clear my jackets when I'm closing the year. Slow, slow, slow. When I'm closing the month. When I'm closing the month. Yeah, let's get music going. Something easy and gentle. This is going to be a very difficult conversation. So I need something very Let's see. Okay. This at 15. All right. That's good. I can see week is going very well. Thank you so much for asking. Alisa says, Valeria, the kind lady, how you doing? Happy new month. Happy new month, Valeria. Valeria, that was a nice premiere. I think I got your premiere yesterday. That video that you did was so good. It was so good. I was watching your video yesterday. Hold on, let me get my banners going. And then I can look for my guests. There we go. Happy new month. Thank you for joining the Yoga with Goga weekly check. Today we are discussing security. How safe is your channel? So it's going to be a very packed live stream. To be honest, I'm going to be doing a lot of demonstrations and things like that. So if you have a notebook, please get your notebook because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. What else do you need? You also need hey Sniper, how you doing? Welcome to the live. How you doing? How you doing? Sniper is a gamer. I was on his live stream earlier today. Awesome Fishing Man is in the building. How you doing? And Sniper. Wait. Sniper is also my channel member, by the way. I just thought I should put it out there because Sniper is there. Hold on. I need to give you guys jackets. Let me turn on my device. I'm doing well, brother. Sniper says. I can read your messages. I have a screen in front of me. King Morgan is in the building. How you doing, King Morgan? Nice to see you. Let me check on my guests. The guests will be coming here at about 7:30. 7:30 thereabout. So yeah. So I think that's good. Thumbs ups. Where are my thumbs ups? Where are my thumbs ups? Where are my thumbs ups? Very important. Very important to give me those thumbs ups. Have you liked the live? Yeah. I'm traveling, guys. I'm away from home, so I'm just trying to. Yeah, I was trying to set up this live stream. Like, yeah, it's taking a bit of time, but here we are. Let me give some of you jackets. Alisa needs a jacket. Alisa's been to my channel before. Morgan is resident. Let me give all of you jackets so that you guys can connect with each other. Because I wait for my guests. My guest will join me at 8 p.m. He's traveling. Okay, let me just tell him. Noted. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. That gives me enough time to do my tutorial. Thanks so much. Heads up. I'm going to do a quick demonstration before he comes because his demonstration is not going to be here for long. He's just going to share with us his experience on how he lost his channel 3 months ago. Awesome Fishing Man, nice to see you. How are you doing? Awesome Fishing Man, welcome to the live. Awesome, when is the next fishing? Because I know you canceled the February one. When are we now doing fishing? Marlon's story time is Marlon. You had relations with Genos. I was in your channel the other day. Marlon's story time is a baby on YouTube. So that's a new channel that is coming up. So I think it's barely under 100 subscribers. But one day is going to be literally like the rest of us. So I always love when I see small YouTubers just starting off because those are the best moments to learn. This is also my YouTube birthday month, guys. In 20 days, I'm going to throw a party like no other. 3 years of YouTube and still keeping feeling strong. So I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that very soon. Also, fisherman, let me give you a jacket. That is okay. Yeah, there are people I don't remove their jackets because they normally help me so much on the live streams. I normally just spare them because I'm like, these are like amazing content. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I think that's amazing content. And then Ruth is in the building. Now you do what's going on? Ruth is this and that is in the building. Cosinemos all the way from Puerto Rico. How you doing, Cosinemos? Welcome to the live. Noli is in. Noli, you need to get a jacket. And then I need to give also Cosinemos. Just hold on, guys. Let me make some of you blue because most of you are gray. The guest will be here he says at 8 o'clock, so we have enough time. We have about 40 minutes to go. Lady Posh, thank you so much for coming in. Nolly, just type something so that I can see your blue. Ruthie, how have you been? How is your new month? How is your new month? Happy birthday. Yes. Yeah, this is my birth, not my birthday, guys, like my channel's birthday. It's going to be very, I need to get I need to get some better thumbnail because people will end up wishing me happy birthday. Then they see me celebrating my birthday in November again. And then they'll be like, Goga, how can you have two birthdays in a year? So I need to like see how to do that. It's the channel's birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday month. It's the yoga with Goga birthday month. In the next 20 days. Marlon story time. King Morgan, can you type something? I see that you're blue. King Morgan is a gamer. I was taking his live stream yesterday, but I was lucky. I couldn't like stay there for long because I was preparing to travel. But I saw you, King Morgan, looking nice on your live stream as always. Give you my thumbs up before I fled. And then let me see. Alisa is blue. Anthony Holmes is in the building saying Jumbo Goga, Jumbo Anthony Holmes. Anthony Holmes did an amazing video on his channel. I was watching one of his videos yesterday where he decided to give me a shout out. He was asking people to guess which YouTubers were actually talking in his live stream. So I could only pick Romy. I picked myself. Of course, 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 I picked myself. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that shout out. Anthony Holmes. Buddy Biggs is in the building. I'm glad to catch you live. Thank you so much, Buddy. First time on my live stream. I need to welcome you. Yeah, that is for Buddy Biggs. That is how we welcome you on the live stream, guys. Okay, some people are going to feel jealous that I've not welcomed them. This is for all of us. Yeah, that is for all of us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just had to get up and dance there for a second. It is so short though, Buddy. I mean, I've been thinking that it should be a bit long, but it's normally so short. It's normally so short. But I always use that just to welcome anybody who comes on the live stream. Hey, EC Eve, welcome to the live. How are you doing, EC Eve? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you so much. It's been a while. It's been a while. EC Eve also does like lives. It's been a while because we always used to catch on his live stream, but I think since I had my work situation change, it's been different. It's nice to see ECV. Let me give you blue. Don't worry, Marlon, I'm giving you blue in a bit. Buddy Biggs, thank you so much for catching the live. How are you doing this March? How is your first day of March, guys? How is your first day of March? Please keep giving me a thumbs up. We need I don't know how many thumbs ups I need before we start. Anthony Holmes. Why is Anthony Holmes great? He's my super mod. He was my super mod the other day. Yeah. I'd not removed the super mod status. He can fire all of you. He can fire all of you. The super moderator. And then Sniper. Yeah, Sniper I told you is a gamer. Sniper does live streams every day. So if you want to catch live streams and meet new people, you can check out the Sniper. It's called Rohia, but we call him Sniper. He has a nice name. He has a normal name. He's not called Sniper. Don't go and start calling him Sniper. Let me see. I need to get my. Can you guys confirm whether I'm buffering or something? because this screen keeps on going dark. I'm wondering what's wrong. Do I need to like boost my internet or something? Just, just confirm for me that I'm not buffering. Hey, right touch of fishing. How you doing, Nicola? How you doing, Nicola? Nicola is, Nicola and Mick. That's a couple. So Mick has not been feeling well. How is Mick doing, Nicola? How is Mick doing? Nicola is a right touch of fishing. Right touch of fishing. So that's Nicola. It's a couple's channel. So Mick, the husband, normally comes with his own channel, but Nicola is normally the one who runs this duo channel. Paddy Pigs is asking the sniper, are you Black Feather Fields? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Let me see. My guest comes in at 8 o'clock. So we have enough time to catch up before he comes in, because normally when guests come, it's normally so hard to run the chat. So I'm waiting for him to just pop in on the live in the next 30 minutes. Um, hey, Hill and Groom Anu 24 does like videos on very functional, what do you call them? House items. They're normally house Anu 24. The videos are normally very short and easy to follow. Nicola says, I am good, thanks, Goga. Mick is okay. Always tired at the moment. Must be those drugs that he's taking. Let me see. I need to turn off a few things. I feel like I'm buffering or something. I feel like I'm buffering, so I need to turn off the screen. I think it's consuming so much. Anything that is consuming internet is turned off. Hey, Chinua TV is in the building. How are you doing, Chinua? How are you doing, Chinua? Welcome to the live. Chinua is also another amazing supporter of mine. Thank you so much, Chinua, for popping onto the live stream. Goga, I'm trying to start to do a little yoga from your videos. Yay! Buddy Bigs, go for it, go for it, go for it. Please take videos, do a short, and then you can tag me in it so that I can promote your channel. I can share it. I normally share everybody who does my yoga things. Anybody who does my yoga routines, I will not even ignore. I will share you in my community. I will scream your name like a crazy person. Yeah, so thank you so much for that, Buddy Pics. Let me know in case you have any difficulty in that routine. It's very important. Forensic Mystics is in the building. How are you doing, Forensic Mystics? Thank you so much for coming in onto the live. How are you doing, Forensic Mystics? Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much for popping in. Chinua, let me give you blue. Sorry, guys. I normally clear my moderators every month. So when you come here and you are grace, don't be like, did Google kick me out of this channel? No, no. It's because I normally try to make it a habit to be removing moderators at the end of every month, especially. It helps you actually also assess who is active on your channel and who is not, you know. So I normally remove them at the end of every month, and then I give them when I start a new month. That's why most of you are gray. And then you'll be blue for the rest of the month. But also it's also not a safe thing, because sometimes when you make somebody moderator on your channel, they can also delete comments on your videos. So if you have a malicious person as a moderator, you want to also be careful. I tend to trust all my supporters. I've not had an incident before where somebody says their comments were deleted or anything like that. But that is the power of a mod. In addition to just connecting to somebody on the live stream, they can also get rid of comments on your channel. So you need to be very careful when you make moderator. For me, it's not really a big deal because I don't like dropping links on my channel. So the reason I make all of you blue is because I don't want to see links. I don't like seeing links in the chat. It just confuses me. Um, and then we are talking about security, so I don't want people to drop links. So that's why it's important. It's 10 o'clock. Yes, Anu is in India. Anu is in India, so yeah, it's very late in India. I lived in India, so I know India is 2.5 hours away. It used to be such a mess because I could not coordinate the Indian time and the Kenyan time for like the few months I was there. But it's very important. Yeah. Thank you so much. Buddy Big says, thank you for the moderator. I like to follow good people who I meet in rooms. Nice, nice. Oh, I'd like to think I'm a good person. So thank you so much, buddy. I like that. I like that. I like that. Brother, you are very fit. Oh my goodness, guys. Let me tell you, I just came from yoga. That's why I'm feeling a bit. I'm sounding a bit. I just came from my yoga practice, guys. It was hard. It was hard. This split was not splitting today. You will see the video tomorrow. I'm just like, "Oof." But the split challenge is coming to an end next week. So I'm so glad my 90-day split challenge is coming to an end. Love and respect from India. Shukriya Didi, Shukriya Dudi, Anu, I really appreciate that. Didi means sister, sorry. When I speak in India a bit, they are just connect Anu in her, in her language. Mercy Empire Africa, how you doing? Mercy, did you get the nice message from YouTube? Mercy is the newest monetized house in these streets. Congratulations, Mercy, on your monetization. Congratulations, Mercy, on your monetization. It has not been an easy journey, but you finally did it. You finally did it. Guys, can you send some love to Mercy Empire Africa? Just give her some round of applause, send her some hearts or something, just to make her feel nice. It's not been easy. We've been struggling with her playlist, but eventually she got the golden message from the YouTube team. And now she's now joined the big boys and girls. I'm saying boy because I'm a boy. But then yeah, now Mercy is now big house, guys. Mercy is now big house. When you go to her channel, don't skip any commercials. My Zena, my amazing friend and sister, all the way from France. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming in. My Zena is here. Nicola is saying, please hit the thumbs up button if you've not yet already. Yes. Please do that. Oh, you're from Massachusetts. Nice, buddy. Nice, buddy. Big. I always wanted to visit Massachusetts. I wanted to come and do some program in Harvard. But life happened. I wanted to come to the Sloan School of Management at Harvard. But life happened. Life happened. I needed to evaluate my priorities. But who knows? It's never too late. I'm still young. I can make it to Massachusetts. Who knows? Even if it's to come and take a picture. I will do it. Jambian Shiko, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for coming in. This was my amazing co-host from last week. She did the first live stream for the first time. She joined me on my panel. And my panel can be a bit intimidating. My panel is not the best place to come and, it can be very scary because you tend to have a lot of amazing people there. But she conquered her fear and she came up on the panel and she did great. She sat with me on the panel for over an hour. So Jambian Chico, congratulations on doing your first live stream on my channel. I'm looking forward to your live stream on your own channel. So thank you so much. Yeah, once again, congratulations, Mercy Empire Africa, on your monetization. May you keep making the content. I'm looking forward to your monetization party. That would be good. Lucas Warren is in the building. The robot, the man who never sleeps, but very supportive channel. Lucas Warren just hit his 3K. Yeah, Lucas Warren is now 3K strong, guys. Lucas Warren is now 3K subscribers strong. So it's very important just to be able to, acknowledge that. Hey, look at who is here. Timo Malicious, my channel member. Thank you so much for trusting me with your membership for the last 4 months. I really appreciate that. It's not something I take for granted, when people just keep you on their card, on their bank card, you always just get that support and keep you going. Thank you so much, Mercy. The more malicious for that amazing blessings. Mercy Empire is saying, thank you for the love. This was made possible by YouTube. You're most welcome. It takes a village, guys. It takes a village, and I'm glad you did it. I see Best of Ajabu in the building. How are you doing, Best of Ajabu? Welcome to the live. Thank you so much for popping in. I see Josephine. Guys, my channel member is here. I have to behave. Josephine Official is in the building. Guys, if you want to know the queen of moderators, this is one of them. This is not queen of moderators, queen of live streams. If you don't have Josephine Official channel, I don't know what you're waiting for. Go to her channel. She's a very powerful live streamer. And she connects people. She's a growth channel. So she normally helps a lot of small YouTubers grow. It's very important just to be able to connect with her. And then I also see Josie Kona. Josie Kona is in the building, the queen of, she's the queen of Ghana. She's an official queen of Ghana. When Ghana becomes like a monarchy, she'll be queen for sure. You can never say anything bad about Ghana with Josie Kona in the house. In fact, consult her, ask everything. She will tell you everything about that beautiful country. And Josie Kona is also like what the Maya's personal, spokesperson. So I'm sure Josie just saw what the Maya on the title of my lesson and is like, why is Goga talking about my client? why is Goga talking about my client? So, so I'm sure that's why she says like, Goga, if you dare, cost me my business. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Buddy Big is saying, sorry. No, Buddy Bigs, don't delete that one. That's how just Josie greets me. Yoga. She has to put enough A's. If she just greets me, yoga will not respond. She has to put like as many A's as possible. That's how we greet each other. And me, I have to put as many Z's as possible. I have to, yeah, no worries, don't worry. Josie and I always greet each other like that. It will be weird if she doesn't put enough A's after my name. I will ask her what is wrong. I will ask her what is wrong. And then I see Anthony Holmes is still here. Best of Ajabu, let me give you blue. Best of Ajabu did a 12-hour live stream yesterday. He wanted to leave stop at 8, and I told him, why stop now? Keep playing it. I will run you until the end. Because I was working, but then it was running in the background. Yeah, so he finally hit his 12 hours. That's the maximum you can do on YouTube on a live stream, and then you start again. Yeah, that's the maximum you can do. So I told him just go for the entire thing, because you're making a playlist. Life with Mika is in the building. How you doing, Life with Mika? Thank you so much for coming in. Nicola is saying hi to Josie. Josie took a YouTube break, but she's now back. But she's coming back very slowly, very slowly. She doesn't want to push it. She's doing it very nicely and very. EKKI Media, my brother is in the building. EK, how comes I didn't remove EK's mod? EK is using a ninja. EKK Media, welcome to the live stream. Bless up. EK has been feeling unwell. He's normally my co-host, but he's been indisposed, but hopefully he's getting better now. Welcome to the live stream, EKK Media. Overton, son of a king. You did a live stream yesterday. I popped in. I was in the bush. Came to see what you are doing on your live stream. I was so impressed because I've never seen you on live, Overton, son of a king. So it was really nice to see you there. It was really nice to see you. And then Buddy Big says, I was just saying I appreciate the positivity of your videos and of this chat, but I have to go. I wanted to give a thumbs up and say hi. Thank you so much, Buddy Big, for really stopping by. I really appreciate you for just stopping by and cheering me on. Please feel welcome to always come again, and feel free to leave me any comment on my short, so that I can at least also not be idle. I can also keep connecting with your content. And I'm looking forward to seeing your video, because you told me you have started doing some yoga with my videos. So Buddy Bigs, I'm looking forward to seeing a video from you. Okay, it should be mod now. Island Sisters is in the building. How you doing, Island Sisters? Thank you so much for coming in. Island Sisters, they're normally they're amazing. They're originally from Jamaica, but they're based in the United Kingdom now. So they're normally sailing. They have the best food. They enjoy life. Yesterday they were doing what? Yesterday where were they going? Yesterday they were in London. I think they were just touring London at night. It looked so good. I miss London. I need to come back. I need to come visit London once again. It's been a while. It's been over almost now 4 years now since I was last in London. So yeah, Island Sisters are an amazing sisters. It's a set of sisters, but they're also content creators. Island, so let me make you blue. Imelda is in the building. Imelda is my newest channel supporter. She's Kenyan but based in Germany. She fell in love. She met her husband. They fell in love, and then she left Kenya. She left us. Love brewed on, where was it? Yeah, I think she met her husband online. Yeah, they met online. And it became a love story. And now she's there with the kids. I love those kind of stories. They're normally so cool. So Imelda, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in, sis. Nice to see you as well. Anu Creations is in the building. Anu had to turn the notification button on. I was on her live stream yesterday, and she was like, Goga, I have turned on. I can't afford to miss your live streams, Thank you so much, Anu G, for stopping in. And Andrew KK is in the building. Andrew is going to be like one of my co-hosts. Andrew, are you going to I think he was leaving work or something. But I think he'll confirm for me. Andrew KK, just let me know in case you you are at a place where you can come in. And then Mutisa is going to come in at around 8. So Andy, you can even come in after 8. I'm going to do a quick tutorial on security, and then you guys can come in and we have this conversation around our securing our channels. Andrew KK is one of my co-hosts today. Is going to be an expert in cyber security. He's going to talk about cyber security and those kind of things, and how we are supposed to secure our channels. So he's going to be the other co-host. He wasn't so sure because this is the time he normally leave in work. But at least when I see him on the chat, I know he's going to pop in at some point. Zelen Cooking Paradise is in the building. Zelen is another amazing live streamer, guys. If you don't have a live streamer, if you don't know a live streamer who can help you grow your channel, you can check out Zelen Cooking Paradise. That's also an amazing live streamer. And then let me see, who have I not said I? David Otaja, how you doing, my amazing schoolmate? David Otaja is Vivian Penn. David is always using the wife's channel to talk to me. David, you need your own channel. You can't be chatting to me like with Vivian's phone every time. But I appreciate it because they're subscribed. They're subscribed, and I'm like, they're one. So I guess you can use any. Genos is in the building. Now, Genos family blog is in the building. Welcome to the live stream. The queen of drama. Everything drama is Genos. Genos has a nose for drama. She hears anything, any gossip. Yeah, she can't miss it. She can't miss it. She hears I've done some weird thing on her shorts. She's the first person to comment. I'm always like, what are you doing? How did you even know that I was behaving like a crazy person on my shorts? She's already left a very long comment there and emojis laughing at me. So yeah, but it's always nice to see Genos here. Pahan Elia, all the way from Sri Lanka. How you doing, Pahan? Pahan also does, but Pahan does very long premieres, but they're very nice. You can also engage in them and stuff like that. Yeah, David, they are making fun of you, David, because of your channel. But anytime I see Vivian Penn, I know it is the husband behind the channel. I know it's not Vivian. It is actually like it's actually a couple. Hope you understand this gender, brother. I know. Oh my goodness, David, you're making my evening. Yeah, so thank you so much. That's so cool, David. Thank you so much for that. And then you can't threaten me on my own channel. I'm on live streaming. I can drag you. I'm on live, and I have a loud mouth. I can drag you. Just that I'm in a new place. I'm not at home. I'm in a new place. That's why I'm like speaking very measured and everything. Molisha is my channel member who is like marking her fourth month in my membership. Is saying I am listening in the background. No worries, okay, guys. I think I've said hi to people. Before my guest comes in the next 17 minutes, let me just run us through a quick tutorial about YouTube security. What inspired this topic today was Odemaya. Odemaya is a very popular YouTuber in Africa. Josie, who is in the background here, will know who. I don't want to say anything bad. That is a personal assistant, Odemaya. So Odemaya is a very big YouTuber, like in Africa. I call him the son of. He's actually the son of the continent, and his channel is huge. Just to give you like some quick statistics, Odemaya started his channel in 2013, in January 2013. And then he is currently at 1.2 million subscribers. And his channel has 192,515,000 views at the moment. He's almost getting to 200 million views on his channel. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Last week, his channel got hacked. And we were stunned because when we went to his channel, we just found somebody like the hackers were running like live streams upon live streams. And you couldn't participate in these live streams. They kind of hid all of his videos. They hid all of his content. So the only content that was running on Odemaya's channel was the live streams by the hackers. They were cryptocurrency guys, and I think they had a name. It was a company, I think, which accessed his account, and they were trying to promote themselves. So it's just a bunch of white guys there who are talking, and Odemaya was not there. The rest of us who support him were like, "Stan, what is going on this channel?" So what happened? They held that channel hostage for about, it was a long, I think literally like over 6 hours. They literally had this channel for over 6 hours thereabout. So the best you could do is go and report, because the best I did, I think I went and clicked on the report button and I reported to YouTube, and I think most people did that, and that's how YouTube was able to actually like act fast. And then of course his channel was not, I think they I don't know, they deactivated the channel for a while, so it was not on YouTube for like about a day or two. And then of course they fixed the problem and it was back on the third day. Yes, those hackers they had like his channel for like hours, and they were just running their own like live stream and things like that. Hey, Jeffrey Allen, nice to see you. Thank you so much, Jeffrey Allen. Juba Bruce up, my brother. How you doing, Juba? Thank you so much for coming in. I thought I also saw Latoya in the building. How are you doing, Latoya? Thank you so much for coming in. Blessing Posh, that is Lady Posh new channel, which is almost hitting 4K now. She's going to have like another monetized channel. And again, remember we are like celebrating Mercy Empire Africa on her monetization, guys. So please make sure you like send us some hearts and congratulate her for that amazing. Yeah. So what happened is like they held Wodemaya's channel hostage for over 6 hours running their live stream. You couldn't participate in this live stream. Remember, I told you Wodemaya's channel, he started his channel in 2013. When you go to the chat on that live stream, they were saying only subscribers of 15 years can comment on that chat. How is it possible? Because if he started his channel in 2013, 15 years will take us to 2028. So there is no way anybody could join that live stream because, of course, the hackers had their own agenda. So no one could join and even chat on those live streams, even if like you wanted to join, because the rest of us wanted to join and be part of the drama and report and call them out and I love those things, guys. I love those things. Don't judge me. It was for a good cause. It was a good cause. So the best you could do is just report. So Wodemaya recovered his channel, but he did a video and he was saying about how it was a rough 48 hours. And he says he lost 3,000 subscribers. That's of course, he lost 3,000 subscribers. That is it's a very paltry number for him. I mean, he has like 1.2 million. So it's not really a big deal for him. So he lost like that number of subscribers in that incident, because most people are just like, nope, I can't be associated. I don't even understand what is going on this channel. I didn't sign up for this channel because of this. And that was literally it. So that's what he said. And then, luckily enough, he recovered his channel. The YouTube team helped him recover his channel, and he got his channel back. And of course, that was a lesson for us on security, and that is what inspired this live stream today. Hey, Life's Journey is in the building, guys. Life's Journey is a king of live streams. If you want to meet Life's Journey today, I was on his live stream. He had I think he had over 40 people. When you go to his live stream, and they'll connect to you, like they're there. He sees everybody who's coming in and out. So Life's Journey does amazing live stream. X-Men is in the building. How are you doing, X-Men? X-Men, you were with X-Men, I think, for over 12 hours on live stream yesterday. He was playing a game and chatting to us. X-Men, I love how you engage us even when you're playing a game. That is so cool. You and Sniper like in the same group. I like how you always remember how to engage us in conversation. That is so cool. That's so cool. And then, so back to my story. So, Wodemaya got his channel back. But how many of us can actually recover channels that fast? Ranita is in the building. How are you doing, Ranita? Let me make you blue. Jeffrey also needs to be blue. Jeffrey just typed something so that I can confirm. Jeffrey also does live stream. Jeffrey is based in the United States, but he also does live stream. He's a very humble man. Like, I like how he speaks. I like how he's very organized even in his live stream. He's also it's good. Solid, very solid. X-Men, you need to be blue. X-Men is a gamer, guys. But he's very engaging on his live stream. You don't feel like ignored, something like that. Miss Ann Space is in the building. Welcome, Miss Ann Space. Thank you so much for popping in. Miss Ann Space is my sister based in Kenya. Here she does very good content on travel and just within the country, and it's always very good. So Wodemaya gets his channel back in a record 48 hours. That was lucky. Most people who have lost their channels, or maybe whose channels have been taken over by hackers, they never recover their channels that fast. It can take a week, it can take weeks, it can even take a month to recover your channel. My guest who is going to come up in the next 10 or so minutes lost his channel. He had a 44,000 subscriber channel, and then he lost his channel over Christmas. He's going to tell us that, and we're going to explain to us how he was able to he lost his channel. So the question is, can your YouTube channel be hacked? It is possible your channel can be hacked. And what are like the ramifications of your channel being hacked? Why will your channel be hacked? Those are the questions we are going to ask. Very pertinent and very strong, solid questions that we need to discuss here. So a few things for you to know that your channel is hacked. One, there'll be changes that you did not authorize. If your channel is hacked, you'll find videos that you didn't even post. You'll find comments on people's channels that you didn't even make. You'll find messages that you did not even send on people's live streams or things like that. And then any changes, you'll find changes even to your channel, like your profile picture. Things may change, like even just the formatting of your channel. That is how you know that your channel has been compromised. And that's why we need to like talk about this. What are the consequences of your channel being hacked? One of the things, you may have a group of all your supporters who like have been trusting your channel. They may unfollow you in mass because they'll be like, they no longer want to be associated with you based on these new developments on your channel. They didn't sign up for that particular stuff. For the Maya's case, in example, he lost 3,000 subscribers and he has admitted to that. Another thing, more than more than your YouTube channel can be compromised. So it is your Gmail, it is everything that is linked to your Google account. Those are some of the things that can be compromised. And then if you lose access to your channel, if your channel has been hacked and you lose access to it, it is very likely you may lose your channel permanently. And we are going to talk about what hackers do. They take over your channel, especially if your channel is very promising. You already have enough subscribers that you've slaved and worked hard so hard to get. They can change things, and within no time, remember, a channel can change owners. And most people normally even sell channels like that. They say that they can compromise YouTube channels and then they can sell it to the next person. Somebody can get a channel that has ready subscribers. They didn't even sweat for it, and that's another thing that can happen. One of the ways that hackers can access your channel, the most basic simple, is normally your password. Hi Helen, how you doing, Helen Acquire? That's my super mod in the building. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, Josie has a premiere, guys. You can support Josie like real quick. Josie Connor has a premiere. Josie, I will check out your premiere, please. Josie has a premier. Car Phenomenal is in the building. Now you're doing Car Phenomenal all the way in Jamaica. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me see. Juba is amazing. Juba is amazing. Helen is still here. I welcomed Helen. Helen Akwa is in the building. I thought I saw Ranita. Ranita, how comes you're not blue? Ranita, how comes you're not blue? Ranita is also like a queen of live streams. She does also live streams to help small YouTubers grow. Yes, I like calling out live streamers like Life's Journey, Ranita, Josephine, my channel member. Lunatic Fringe is in the building. Now you doing Lunatic Fringe says, can my YouTube channel be hacked? Yes, Google. Several of the social sites are easily hacked, especially through phone technology. 100%. 100%. And then Sniper is also a live stream. Yeah, these are guys you can be checking out, guys. These are like regular live streamers. They don't come on live stream like me, who comes once a week. Lori, how you doing, Lori G? Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing, Lori? Is it still cold in Canada? How you doing, Lori? Thank you so much for popping in. Yes, I think I'm up to date. If I ignore you, just feel free to drop a message and I will see you. Okay? Yeah. So one of the weakest links that normally our channels are normally compromised is the passwords we use. Some of us, we use very simple passwords on our channels. Some of you use your husband's name, your wife's name, your puppy's name, your kid's name, something very simple. It can be even like a very short thing, and that is like access to your channel. It may not make sense now because if you're a small YouTuber, you're not so worried about your channel being compromised because who is even interested in it anyway? Who is interested in it anyway? Hey, 8 Official TV, how you doing, 8 Official? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. So think of a channel like Wodemaya. Wodemaya's channel is big. Can you imagine if like you compromise a channel of 1.2 million subscribers? Imagine if you had to sell that channel. And that is what most people are accusing him. People accused Wodemaya that he had sold his channel for millions, and that was just like a publicity stunt. There was a whole thing. But in my head, I was like, no, he has really worked hard on this channel for the last 10 years to just like lose it like that. He has very good relationship with his subscribers. He's generally loved across the continent. So for you to get 1.2 million subscribers, you wouldn't just be ready to like mess up your channel like that. So beware of certain apps, especially on the phone. Hackers tend to use loose, secure apps on social websites. I like this. I need to be highlighting some of these things. Let me see. Okay, you all got there is a question. Okay. Juba, I don't think you're talking to me, right? What are you asking about Whitney? Is it Whitney or Whitney or I didn't get. Latoya, how is it going? Let me see. I want to highlight what Lunatic Fringe is saying. Helen, thank you so much for popping on the live. Helen was not feeling well, but I'm glad to see her. Yeah, she normally really helps me a lot from the chats when I'm overwhelmed. So she's the one who normally will do the greeting on my behalf if I don't see you. X-Men, Car Phenomenal is saying hi to you. X-Men is now working towards the watch hours. We got X-Men to 1K the other day. I think X-Men got his 1K on my channel. I think he got 1K on my channel, I remember. Somebody just said X-Men is almost there. It was Mercy Empire who said X-Men. No, was it Mercy Empire or YouTube? I'll say that X-Men is almost at 1K. Can you like help him round it up? It was pretty good. Nice mic, Goga. Thank you so much, Life Journey. I love it. I carried my mic. I'm traveling for work and I carried my mic. I carried all my things. I said I'm taking my live stream wherever I'm going. Judith in Bugwe, how you doing, Judith? Judith, thank you so much for popping in. Let me see who else is here. Okay, there's the conversation on TikTok. Yeah, this one, yeah, America, of course, America is very wary of TikTok in general because of its data security, concerns. Okay, so I was saying that the weakest link when it comes to your channel security is normally the password you use. And that's why YouTube will always tell you that use a password that is a mix of characters. Like, don't go and just use a simple word like I'm saying life's journey, and then the password is life's journey. That is very easily predictable. Or you see lunatic fringe and the password is fringe. Or you see 8 official TV and you're like, my password is going to be official 8. No, the password has to be as simple as possible. I know most of us forget passwords like crazy. You have your PIN, you have your password to your Facebook, you have your password to your, I don't know, Instagram, your password to, I don't know, Gmail, your password to, I don't know, all these other social sites. Discord, you have your password for all these particular things. So I know some days it can get confusing. And that's why you have password managers for. That's why you have password managers, and you can always like rely on password managers in the future. So most people use very simple passwords, and that becomes one of the easiest ways to compromise. Another thing is the apps, as Lunatic Pin says. As Lunatic Pin says that sometimes we use like very loose apps that can easily be compromised. An app like I'm on StreamYard now. This is also a weak link. I can actually be hacked just by being on this live because if and that's why I tend to when I'm on StreamYard, I tend to use my Ninja account. I don't come on StreamYard with my main email that is linked to Yoga with Yoga. I normally come with my Ninja account, so it will not be Yoga with Yoga per se. Hey Sue, how you doing, Sue? So that's just another thing. Like you can work around because imagine if somebody was to access my email that is linked to my YouTube account, they can easily compromise my channel. It's very easy. The moment they compromise that Gmail, they can easily compromise my channel. And that is very important. That is very important just for people to think about. The mic is working amazing. Yeah, they can hear it. It sounded so nice. So nice. So that's one of the things. So things like even StreamYard can also be like a weak link because it's a secondary app and it's collecting data and this is how it's linked to the channel. And I'm going to demonstrate that shortly. Some of you also don't. Mountain of Inspiration, how you doing? Vlogs with Well is here. My guest is here. My co-host is here, guys. Hey, Mutisia, how you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm good. Thank you so much. You're really on time. You said you'll start at 8 and you're here 1 minute before 8. So that's pretty good.
1 minute before. I'm a time conscious guy.
I appreciate that. I was just trying to like
Yes.
run people through a few security things as I was waiting for you. So welcome to the live. Really nice to see you. Guys, I'm going to introduce the co-host shortly. So let me just finish my train of thought. So another thing is like your passwords, things like that. We are talking about your password. One of the main requirements you have on YouTube is the two-factor authentication. That is normally like a conversation that is really like emphasized on the two-factor authentication. Don't think that is a thing for like monetized houses. Some of you see that two-factor authentication and you're like, oh, but I'm not monetized. It will be a requirement for me when I get monetized. No, you can actually invoke that requirement earlier on so that you get it over with. I'm going to also demonstrate what two-factor authentication does shortly in this live stream. Because I don't want to keep my guests like idle, so I'm going to welcome him and I'm going to explain why he's here, and then we are going to like start our conversation, and then the rest I'll demonstrate as we go. I think I saw Ifechi. Ifechi is in the building. Thank you so much, Ifechi Ma. Jackie Houston is in the building. Tony's Lifestyle, welcome to the live stream. Grace Scary Mission is here. Oh my goodness, all my people are here. Thank you so much for coming in. Sue is here. I met Mountain of Inspiration. I think I welcomed you. Vlogs with Well. I will be giving you blue shortly so that we can start. So with me today is Mutisia. Mutisia is he has a number of channels. So I wasn't even so sure what to call him because he has mutisyamaweu. That is one of the channels. So when you say mutisyamaweu as his name, that is also a name of a channel. So that will also get confusing. He has also a channel called Stan Kenya. Stan Kenya is like his latest baby. He's trying to grow that to become like a travel channel eventually. And then, of course, there's his old channel, which is going to tell us about. So Mutisia Maweu does like, yeah, mostly in his channels, he interviews people. He is interviewed like musicians, mostly they're musicians, they're artists. On his new channel, he has like interviewed even small YouTubers like, Burundian Traveler. Of course, me, I think I'm yet to be interviewed by him, but I'm sure I'm on the way. People like Sue, I think I've met, those are people like who are likely candidates in his new channel. The Mutisia Maweu tends to be a channel that he does mostly in vernacular. Vernacular, he speaks like in his native tongue, which is like Kenya. I always tell you Kenya we have like 40 something tribes, guys. So yeah, we can speak more than 3 languages technically. So yeah, there's also our native languages. So Mutisia Maweu he tends to do the interviews in his native languages. So some of you may not understand what he's saying, but then the Stunning Kenya is does it in English. So that is very easy for most people to understand. He's going to tell us about his other channel that he lost a couple of months ago when I gave him time to like speak. So Mutisa Maui is joining me here on one. He has one mission. He's going to give us. He's going to tell us about that channel of his. He had a very big channel, like 44K guys, not easy. So he's going to tell us when he started it, how long that channel had lasted, what was the content there, and what happened. What happened. And then another thing we are going to discuss, he's also very seasoned in growing channels. So he's going to give us a few tips there on what we need to do when you want to like grow your channel, because he got his second channel after losing his first channel. He got his second channel monetized in 3 weeks, and I want to know how. Some of us have been staying here for years, like get monetized. He's going to give us tips on how to get monetized fast and grow our channel, because he grew that channel from I don't know a paltry what subscribers to 1K and got his monetization. He's going to share with us that. And then his third mission, because I don't want to keep him long here, his third mission is going to also just explain for us tips on what he has learned after losing that channel and what are some of the measures he's taking when it comes to security. So Mutisia, thank you so much for honoring my invite. I met Mutisia on Sue's channel last Friday, and I felt like he was the best person to come and actually delicately handle this topic because he has a lived experience having lost his channel, and he can share with us at least some of the insights. So Mutisia, welcome. I'm going to allow you to introduce yourself to my community. It's a very interesting blend of our community. I tend to have people from all over the world. So I always say this is the only live stream I can never do in Swahili as much as I wanted, because I leave an entire constituency out. So, but yes, I'm sure you can handle this because you do interviews very naturally. So without further ado, I'm going to put you on solo layout so that you can introduce yourself in the best way possible. You do interviews, so I'm sure you're a natural here. And then I will get back to you and maybe we can start our conversation. So take it away. There.
All right, guys. How are you? I believe you had a wonderful day, and also you are enjoying a lovely evening. I'm mutisyamaweu. I would like to know before I proceed that if I'm audible, you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. So I guess they can hear you as well.
Oh yeah, because it's like from your hand we have some itches, like there is like it's like a scratch. There is some itches there, so the information is not flowing. So I would like to know if on my side that everything is flowing.
Yes, it is flowing.
All right. Yeah, thank you. I'm Mutisyamaweu. I'm from Cumberland in Makueni County, but currently I stay in Nairobi. I've been in Nairobi since the year 2000. I've been a music producer for a long time. And when YouTube came to Africa or came to Kenya, I jumped on the ship and I have been a YouTuber since like 2010. And I remember one of the days when YouTube or Google wanted to introduce YouTube in Kenya. I am the one who participated in mobilizing Kenyan artists and content creators
Wow.
to to have a workshop. We had a workshop in one of the 5 stars in Nairobi, whereby I'm the one who was coordinating so that we can learn more about YouTube. On
Nice.
my side, I was representing the musicians or artists, local artists.
Yeah.
But during that seminar or workshop, that's when we encountered another breed of YouTubers called vloggers. And we had some young girls who came there, and they were, when we were introducing like ourselves, we were saying, yeah, I'm so and so, I'm an artist, I sing this kind of music, blah blah blah. And then there came along some young girls who were saying like, I am a vlogger, and it was a new concept, it was a new vocabulary to us, and it's like it was a new concept. So we were like, what is this girl saying? We thought only YouTubers are musicians who can upload their music videos there. There, it's like when I started learning about our girls like Maxine Wabosha and Miss Trudy. Those are the first two girls who clicked in my mind, and I started following. With Maxine, no, not Maxine, with the Miss Trudy. Through Miss Trudy, I
Miss
learned
Trudy,
about,
Miss Trudy is Wodemaya's wife, right?
yeah, through
Yeah.
Miss Trudy, I came into contact with Wademaya, and
Nice.
with Wademaya. Yes, and with Wademaya, when Miss Trudy went to meet Wademaya in Ethiopia,
Yeah.
during that period, I cannot recall what period of time. Like that's when also I came to know about Ayamaro, because they had a meeting in Addis Ababa with Wademaya, Ayamaro and Wademaya, and so it's like I had encountered very young and energetic YouTubers, and I started following them. So between 2010 up to 2019, 2018, it's what I used to upload music videos, and I could stay the longest time possible until I came to have the next music video. And so I thought YouTube was just for music and even for movies. Then in 2019, at close to the end of 2019, before the advent of coronavirus, that is COVID-19, when
Yes.
we were now locked, that's when now I started following YouTubers, and I came to realize, oh, kumbe on YouTube you can vlog, you can do stories and upload, and it's not all about movies and videos and even short comedy skits whereby you have to plan and a recording and a shooting session, which will incorporate other characters and actors, whereby sometimes you can plan a video shoot, and one or two guys are not available at that moment, and then the entire process will be like sabotage, because it's like you cannot do without the rest. So during that time, I started getting interest in content creation, and I came to think about, oh, I can start like doing content creation, and I had now to study YouTube, and I came to realize that it's like you have to identify your niche, so that if you concentrate, you should choose a certain path, you have to follow that consistently, so that you have a community, a followers, whereby you can be sure that every time you upload a video, it will get likes and views and so forth. So it is like early in 2020 when I started now vlogging for my YouTube channel, Mutisyamaweu, and I changed its title, that it was used to be called Mutisyamaweu TV, whereby I can do like, because I had a background of music, and at one time I was a leader in music industry. I was a director in Music Copyright Society of Kenya, and so all
Wow.
artists at that time, all music artists, they knew me. And so I thought that I have a readily available
Okay.
community and the audience whereby they can study following me. And that's when I started vlogging, and I decided like charity begins at home. I can start with my guy, the local guys who sing in the Kamba dialect, the Kamba relics, those sweet
I know.
beats,
Very
the fast moving sweet
the
beats,
first
and
I
yes,
wanted to get one
those
of
are
the
the
canvas
fastest.
for you today.
Sure, sure. And then I started following and interviewing the likes of Ken Maria and Katigoi, Maima,
Yeah.
Katombi, and the rest. And the channel started appreciating. I got a following because I remember before I started vlogging and also doing interviews, I had like for the longest time since 2010 up to 2020, I had like 12,000 subscribers. But when I started
Wow.
interviewing the local artist, it
Yeah.
shot up to 44,000 subscribers. That is by December last year.
Yeah.
And then now, first of all, it was a new concept, and I used to approach somebody, and he's like, he was not sure what I want to do, what kind of interview I'm going to do. They were reluctant before. But after doing one or two, there was a certain local artist who did a collab with Akote. And along
Madam Boss.
the way, Madam Boss, and along the way, they had some differences. And when they came and did the interview, and then
Yeah.
it exploded. It went viral because of the name Madam Boss.
Madam Boss.
And
I
then
love that.
from there, in fact, the other guy started like asking for me. Oh, come interview me. I saw your show. It's good. Come interview me. Come interview me. And I was like very busy every other day. I was doing
Yeah.
interviews, and my channel grew. It grew tremendously.
Yeah.
And by then, I could now interview who in Cumberland. Ken Maria, the giants of Kamba Benga music, and the rest. And then when I was at the height of my I've grown a community, I have an audience, and remember I had been following Ayamaro since 2019.
Yeah.
So I was following my Ayamaro. He was at Europe. I followed him in several countries up to Greece, up to Ukraine, not Ukraine, Czech Republic. Then the guy flew to India. After India, he went to Sri Lanka, then to Maldives. And after Maldives, the guy landed into Nairobi, Kenya. And he went
Yes.
to his village. He went to his village. And I thought this is the right opportunity, the right perfect opportunity to meet Ayamaro by himself.
I am man.
And I booked a bus to Migori, Isibani, and Nyambohanze. I arrived there very late that evening, and I slept in Sirare at the border. Then the following day, I went to visit Ayamaro. On reaching the gate, I met his dad and his mom, Conrad's mom. And then
Nice.
when we were just chatting and I'm introducing myself, then this is here Ayamara coming from the construction site of his mighty villa. And
Yeah.
then the guy was not so reluctant. So he said me, "Oh, what do you want to see?" I told him I want to go and see his mansion, the famous mansion, and he took me back there. We did an interview. As we were doing the interview,
Yeah.
D. Mwango had left the previous day, and at that
Yeah.
time she had arrived at the Philippines. And right on the spot, when Ayamaro was introducing, he was showing me the house tour. He was doing the house tour, and he was telling me, "This is the room I have granted my sister Di Mwango." And that very moment, Di Mwango made a call from Philippines, and it was like,
Ooh.
what a coincidence! And then that video, I uploaded it that very evening, and it went viral. At that moment, a certain guy, it's like of Indian, the looks, the picture, by the way, because not all pictures are real, by the way.
Uh,
The guy
just
had,
before, just before I capture that moment. So this channel, you had started it way back because you made reference. You met Wodemaya, Miss Trudy back in the day. That's like 10 years ago.
yeah,
And somebody here will be curious. What was the YouTube landscape? Because even when YouTube came to Kenya, like you are the guys that YouTube was using to actually build a community. That's how it was still a very new concept even in our continent. So I'm just wondering, how was the YouTube landscape back in 2010? I'm sure you could count the number of YouTubers in the country. I'm sure even people like Odemaya had not blown up. Marwa, all these guys, Miss Trudy, to imagine they're not even married yet. Just give
yeah.
us a picture, and then so that will
No,
give you context. Because course is asking you, when did you start your channel? And I think that would be
sure,
a good.
sure, sure. During that time, okay, I was concentrating on music, and at the moment, the biggest YouTubers were musicians in Kenya. We
Yes,
had like Sauti Solo. You remember that famous song, Sura Yako Muzuri Mama?
yes, yeah, I remember.
It was the
Very.
biggest by that time. And you remember, I was also managing another channel for a local artist called Ken Maria
Yes, Ken
Mutomboy.
is.
Ken
Yeah,
Maria had just released a song called Fundamentals.
I remember that one.
You remember that it? And the
Yeah,
Fundamento, it was rivaling South Soul because in 2 weeks record, Fundamento song had hit 500,000 views,
yes,
and South Soul were struggling like around 200,000. And then it was a sensation whereby even Maina Kingangi, Maina Kageni and Kingangi, they were
yes,
talking about the song. You go over to the Citizen TV, and this guy Adipo was like doing the Eka Eka thing, was like featuring Ken Maria, you see, and it was a blast. And then during that time, that's now when we had a workshop, and then that's when I came to know the likes of Miss Trudy and Maxino Abosha, and by then I had not known about Ayamaru and Wodemaya. I came to know Wodemaya through Miss Trudy, because it's like Wodemaya had invited Miss Trudy to meet him at Ethiopia. And also during that time, it's when now also Wodemaya came to meet Ayamaru. And so naturally, always, whenever I come across somebody with a good content, I subscribe. So I was subscribing each and every one of them. So I subscribed to Ayamara, and from that time, I started following them.
nice.
Now, after many years, like from 20 something, okay, I came now to in 2019. That's when I saw the encounter of Ondemaya and Ayamaru, and I subscribed to Ayamaru, and I started following him in 2019. Like 4 to 5 years later, last year in December, that's when I came in contact with Ayamaru physically. That's when I traveled to his village, and he took me around his mansion. We did an interview. He did not record me anyway, but I did a vlog with him.
Yes.
So when I come back to Nairobi, I started getting subscribers from Mexico, from Cambodia, from Cuba, from US, from Europe, from India, from Sri Lanka, and all of them, most of them, they could come and say, "I'm here, Curtis of Maro. I'm here, Curtis of Maro." Like between that period, I got like in a span of 1 week, I get like over 4,000 subscribers. And
What? Wait,
it
1 week? Okay.
1 week, I get an increase of 4K.
Wow.
And the video I did with Maro was going viral at that time, because I remember when I did a video with Maro, I
Yes.
posted in the evening, like we finished the interview at around 5:30, and I retreated back to my hotel in Sirare, and immediately I edited the video, and because I had Wi-Fi, I uploaded it at around 6:45.
Yes.
In the following morning, I had over 10,000 views. By evening that day, I was approaching 20,000. By the time I
Wow.
was back in Nairobi, we were heading to 30K plus. And
This
it
is
is during that time that somebody came into my inbox. He came into my Facebook, and he
yes.
told me that he has subscribed to my YouTube channel. And it's like, he even did a screenshot of my profile. And it's like I had several videos there, including Marwas, and
Yes.
he had put some arrows like this video has these views, this video has these views, and that person posts like, I can optimize. I am an expert of SEO,
Search engine
search
optimization.
engine optimization, yeah, YouTube. I
Yeah.
am, you see, he posts like he's an expert, is a guru in that area. And then he started
So
approaching me. You see, I can help
right. Awesome.
you. I can help you transform this channel. This channel has a potential of like making 10 times what we are making right now. He even asked me, how much do you earning? How much do you earning per month? I told him. Then what if I make you like you triple or even multiply your earnings 10 times? And then, like another person, I was interested. Hey, how
Yeah.
if I can make more money? And
Why
then
not?
the person started approaching me every other day. I'll wake up in the morning, I go to my social media platforms. The guy has dropped a message. Hey, how did you think about that thing? How do you see it? And now, one time, he told me, I can work on your videos like at $20 per video, and I'll make sure that video will boost your channel.
Yes.
And then he quoted like $20. I can do your 2 videos like at $20 each. And I told that person, I'm not interested, even I don't have that kind of money. And so just keep off. The following day, the person is here again, and he's like telling me, you see, what did you decide? Then at one time I was exhausted. I was tired from work, and the guy comes again and say, "What if we just do a sample of one video and see if it works, and then after that you can now give us business?"
Yeah. By
Then I
now,
told him,
I
"Yeah,
was asked, how many subscribers did the channel have at this point after the
yep."
Marwa? How many subscribers did the channel have after the Marwa
By
video?
then it had 44,000. When I
Oh,
was meeting Imara, I had like 40,000 subscribers. By
oh,
then
you
it
are
has grown by 4,000 over and above. And then
yes,
I thought, hey, what if I just, when you say that I can just do a sample for free and
yes,
see if it grows, you can give me business. Actually, I was ready to pay, and I had even uploaded some money on my PayPal account.
yes,
I had loaded like 1,500, like $15 on my PayPal, ready to pay. But the inner spirit was telling me, no, just wait, just wait. So when I was about to send, because the guy had sent me his PayPal account,
yes,
I felt like, let me estate first. And then the guy came back again with a new tactic and told me, oh, what if we do a sample of one video and see how it works? And then after that, if you see the results, you can now give me business. Then I
yes,
said, yes, maybe I can try that. Then he told me, give me a link of the video. Which video do you want us to optimize for you? And then naturally it will click to the trending video of Ayamaro. And then I went to my videos, I clicked the link, I copied the link, and then sent. After sending, I felt chills. I felt chills in my body, and then went back to my channel.
This is you've sent on PayPal, right?
No, I've not sent money first. I
Or
had not sent money.
you sent the link
I've
on
just
the
sent the link,
okay.
then to send the money afterwards.
Okay. Just to see.
I just sent the link,
Yeah. Oh,
and then I went to my channel. Nothing was happening. Channel was just the way it was, and okay, it was late in the night. It was like, I remember that day there was a Premier League game was going on. I was in a certain joint watching game.
yes.
Then from there I went straight to my bed, to my home, and slept. Then at around 5 a.m. in the morning, I woke up, and as usual, my routine is the, the first thing when I woke up, I touch my phone, I go
Studio.
online, I check my YouTube, I check how it's grown, I check the subscribers, I check the
Yes.
comments, and so and so. And then
Yes.
when I was checking like my YouTube, the video I was watching, it hanged.
Whoa.
It
So
hanged. It
so
it
you are checking your
hanged.
YouTube. You are checking your YouTube from the YouTube app itself, or
From I was on YouTube from my channel. I was from my
from your channel?
channel.
Because it's logged in anyway.
Yeah. And when I'm following that video, sometimes when you open the video and you want also to hear what you are talking about, the kind of interview I was doing, and then all of
Yeah.
a sudden my channel hanged. I tried to click so that it
Thinking
can
it's internet
continue.
problem.
No response. I clicked again, no response. And then I decided, let me log out and then log in again.
Yeah.
And I could not access my account today, up to date.
Wow. So
Then
what?
I wrote to YouTube. Like the moment when you have a problem and you just you click that. I got an email and telling me that my channel has been terminated, permanently terminated. And then if
Wait,
you
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait,
appeal an
wait. So you try to log in onto your channel after they
yeah,
hang. Me, of course, I would
yes.
end up thinking that, oh, it's buffering. Maybe it's an internet problem. So let me try, again. But then you logged out.
I
Just
tried to log in and it was not responding. But
yeah,
when I saw on the notification an email. Then I clicked
yes.
to the email and it was like, my channel has been terminated. I had no copyright strike. I had no community guidelines violation. You understand? You
So you are that.
understand?
So you are.
I had no copyright strike and no community guideline violation.
But the channel has been terminated.
Has been terminated. When I saw what is the problem,
Yeah.
the email said that my channel has been linked with another channel which has copyright or community violation. And my channel, I had logged in with my email and with my number, with my mobile phone number. So I had no channel another channel at that platform. And so when
Typical.
I tried to respond, I appealed to YouTube. They
Yeah.
told me they are going to respond in 2 business days. 2 business days. After 2 business days, no response.
Wow.
I wrote again, no response. I wrote again, no response. And then I went to another expert who is a YouTube expert. And that's when it dawned on me that my channel has been hacked. It was not about copyright strikes. Was not about termination, the usual termination when you have more than 3 copyright strikes or even community guidelines. It was hacked. And I was told that even your email has been changed, password changed, and it will be quite difficult to recover that channel. That thing hit me, let me tell you, sincerely from my heart. It was like on 23rd December.
Yeah.
towards Christmas. I did not celebrate Christmas last year. I
Goodness.
was stressed. I was. Where are you going? Come back. Oh. Keletu. Togo kabao nangana shout out to live Facebook or YouTube. Okay.
Wow.
You are back?
I'm back.
You are
Sorry, I was
back.
my laptop did not have power.
It's okay. It's okay.
So
Now,
yeah.
all that festivity season, I slept. It's like I slept. I was sleeping the whole day until in the evening. That's when I could get out and stretch here and there, and then get back into my house and sleep. I was not even feeling like interacting with my colleagues. It was quite
So
an hectic moment.
so you have questions that I want to arrest at this point before I lose them. Boss is
Yeah.
saying that the mistake was the link you shared, and then
The
Sue is asking.
mistake was the link I shared, because I shared from my. Remember, when you are logged into your channel, it's like you are sharing from your inbox, and there is when they can access all your details.
And then Sue is
Like
asking
now,
who.
it's like now when I enter into your YouTube channel and share a link, click to share link,
Yes.
I will share about Outbox. It's like I'm sharing from Outbox. But when I share from when I'm logged into my YouTube, it's like
Yes.
I'm sharing from my inbox, and from that all the details will be captured. That is now the danger. The danger. Don't ever allow somebody to ask you, like, share me your video and I'm going to help you boost your channel. You see, just that. That's don't even attempt. Don't be tempted by anyone.
Thank you so much because either way, if they were able to send you, the analysis of your channel on how they can help you do your search engine optimization, they can pick a video from the channel directly.
No,
But
no. It's different. Do you know? Right now, if I enter into your YouTube, and I
yes,
click
my
your
channel.
timelines, like your channel, and I click videos,
Yes,
they will just display themselves there.
exactly.
Several videos with this one with 20 views, 200 views, 1,000, 20,000, 30,000. You see that point. At that
Yes,
point, they are seeing it from your home page. It's like you are from home page. And from there, they can access your links, they can share, and they get your videos.
of
But
course.
that is different from when now you are logged into your channel and you share a video. When you share that link,
Yeah.
they will easily get your email from there. And when they get your email, now they can access even your password and manipulate it.
So, oh my goodness, I am so sorry. So, like a channel that is really growing, 44K, you've just gone viral, and you have other things go. Um, Terminated, gone just like that, linked to another YouTube channel. I'm still trying to scratch my head over this. How does that even happen? Like, did they change the name? What do you think was the hacker's intention? Um,
What I came to learn later, there is an underworld business or underground business going on,
yeah,
whereby, like, nowadays we have corporates. Corporates are running onto YouTube, and they are even acquiring channels which are in existence. Like a multinational corporate, they don't want to start a YouTube whereby they will start with the first viewer, like one subscriber,
yes,
two subscribers, but they are ready to acquire a channel which has 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 subscribers. And
of
so they
course.
want to acquire that channel, so that the first posting they have already when somebody sees it's like they have 40,000 subscribers, you see. So what these
Yeah.
guys I came to realize is that they are acquiring these channels and sell. What they do is that they have the subscribers there, and what they do after acquiring and taking control of the channel, they delete all the videos. They remain just with the subscribers and sell it to either company or and individuals who want an established channel.
Yeah.
So it's a business. It's a business. They acquire and they sell. Like you have been seeing, like on social media platforms, people advertising to sell Facebook pages, Instagram accounts, and also Facebook account. I mean YouTube accounts with this certain number of followers or subscribers. You see that kind of that's the kind of business these people are doing. And if you are vulnerable, they can also hack your account and also sell it back to you at a fee. You see,
Like a ransom
yes,
payment.
you have to ransom it. You have to pay for a ransom. So I did not even know that time because I could have even prefer to buy it because losing
I know.
44,000 subscribers, which we have built like over 10 years. That's not
Not
a small
it's
thing. Yeah.
I feel the I don't even know how you I don't even know how you are able to be here, because I'm just trying to imagine the amount of work you put in from 2010, because the rest of us we joined YouTube after when you were bored during COVID regime. So our channels are relatively young. We
You
can
know,
and
it's only that because I'm strong, eh? It's
yeah,
only that I'm strong. In fact, I could have died because of depression. But after like 2 to 3 weeks
yeah,
trying to like reason on the way forward, I decided no. I came to ask myself, what if it's like people die and life have to move on. So I
yeah,
decided like that it was my child who has died and I have to move on. And then that's when now I decided now to move on and start working on my content again. And
yeah,
luckily enough, sometimes back I had started another channel. It was I wanted to post like current news and what have, and it's like I was not even serious with it. It had like 200 subscribers, and my inner spirit told me, what if you build this channel? People were like coming asking for interviews. I remember there was this guy, there is a guy called Adrian Kavita. Adrian Kavita is a media personality. He works on a TV station, in a local TV station, and he had been requesting me to have an interview on my channel. And by that time, he approached me once again, and he did not know that my channel, my main channel, which inspired me to in him to like have interview with me, had gone. And then he asked me to come to do interview with him, and I told him it's okay, just come over. That was in early January, and we did an interview. Then I had to post in my new channel. New channel. It started receiving some views, and then from 200, my channel reached up to 500. I did another one, another video, another one, and within the first 1 week, I
yes.
had hit 1,000, 1,000,
1K in 1 week.
1K in 1 week. And then I saw, Kumbe, I can start from scratch and also build another thing. And I started posting videos. Right now, as of today, I have like 2,000,
Thousand.
almost approaching 2,500 subscribers. And within the first 3 weeks, I had hit the 4,000 plus watch time hours. So I qualified for monetization. And that is
Beautiful.
what I'm working on right now. Like today, as we are talking, I've done 2 interviews with popular musicians around. Yeah, and, I've
So you
yet to upload, but
you're building back slowly but
I'm building bank, and I came to realize that instead of mourning what has happened, I can now concentrating on building what is there for the future. And I even see or even project that within like the next 6 months, I would even have surpassed the 44,000 subscribers. And because initially when I started YouTubing, most followers were not for the vlogs and what have. So I believe that this new channel, I will
Yeah.
move along with the genuine and organic subscribers who are ready to watch my videos, and they are even commenting and reacting more than the previous big channel.
Or because the other one, then you have the views, but you don't see the engage.
Yeah,
They call it
yeah,
engagement. You don't see the
sure.
engagement of the.
I had viewers and subscribers who are not engaging me on a daily basis, but this time around, in fact, sometimes I get almost equal comments like the views. Like I can get a views video by the time it hits 200,000 subscribers. I mean viewers. I have like 150 comments,
It's very good.
meaning these people are the genuine organic followers who are ready to engage me.
Everyone is sympathizing with you. Princess here says that you are very strong. Well, Sue says that you had built a strong community. The fact that you're able to at least speak to one person and one interview got you to 1K, that also means that you already had roots in the game. The rest, I don't even know. I will need to see a therapist. I don't know what I will do. Like and it's just fresh because Christmas was just like what, 2 months ago? It's the other day. Yeah, just the other day. But you came back and you still kept on like putting in the content, and I mean, there's just mad respect. People are just trying to sympathize, and they're glad that this you're building better. Um,
Thank you. Thank you for those sympathizing with me. But what I can tell them is like I'm strong and I'm here and ready. I'm ready to come back again. It's like my sorry. It's like my phone is going off. I am trying to connect. Let me connect to the power
I can,
again.
I can buy you time. I'll just buy you time there.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm going to connect.
Are you
Let
sure?
me see. Let me connect.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
guys, as my co-host, thank you so much everybody who's coming in. I thought I saw Raquel there, Saniki, Geoffrey Ngosa. Kosrep has been asking very interesting questions there. Thank you so much, Kosrep. Kosrep is very good at this interview thing, and even as a content creator, he understands. Losing a channel of 44K is not easy. I don't even know how Mutisia, my co-host here, was able to handle the pressure that comes with that kind of a loss. But either way, he's still here. Just waiting for him to connect back so that we can take any questions that you may have. Um, yes, people asking me about my jackets. I normally clear my jackets at the end of every month. So if you are a gray, yeah, it's a new month, so most likely that's why you are gray. Because I'm trying to make it a habit to be just clearing the jackets, because moderators, you also need to be careful because moderators can delete comments on your videos. Moderators they have so much power. They have so much power. So you need to do it in a very. I've just lost my host, but I think he'll be coming back shortly. Um, Saniki, how are you doing? Um, Let me see. Where did I stop? If you have any questions for the co-host, feel free to ask. I think he's given us context for our conversation. So now we can start asking him any questions that you may have on this issue. Let me just see. Yeah, I think the phone. Let's wait for them. He'll get back. Here's the link. Here's the link. So it wasn't. Hey Salmon, how you doing, Dalian Salmon? Thank you so much for coming in, Dalian. Appreciate you. Um, so as I wait for the co-host, so it wasn't even a password issue, and I guess this was probably the next thing that would have happened to the Wodemaya's channel, because last week when Wodemaya's channel was in the hands of the hackers, I'm just trying to imagine, you couldn't find his videos, you couldn't find any of his shorts. It was just that live stream by the hackers who had control of his channel. So I'm just trying to imagine technically. Thank you so much, Niruji. Niruji, thank you so much. Niru is based in India, so she has to go like sleep very late. Good way, I told you there. Welcome. My guest is back. Hold on. Yeah. Welcome back.
Yes, yes, I'm back on another phone. My phone has died. It's like I had this day I was shooting, so I did not charge my phone
Oh,
properly.
worry, that's
Yes,
fine. So
yeah.
I'm just opening the chat to any questions that they may have on based
Mm-hmm.
on this what you just shared with us. But I
Yeah.
will start with my own questions.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the good thing, at least, you had a very solid, you had a solid career, of course, as a music producer. So I think I like the fact that at least that kind of helped. And to
Sure.
some extent, you are not, it wasn't like you are relying on the channel, 100% because you had things that you are doing either way. So my question will be: this channel was monetized, right? Were
Yes.
there any were there any implications? Because some of us, the same email we use for our channel is what we use for our AdSense, is what we use for our emails. Was there any compromise on your email, and was there any compromise on your AdSense account?
Funny enough is that I had demonetized with the same account,
Yes,
with the same email account which I had opened the channel with, but
yes.
it did not affect my AdSense account. The
Okay.
money which had been acquired by that at the AdSense account did not get lost. It remained there. But since then, I've not earned another money since the channel went from December. The money which was there at the moment is what I got. But since
Yep.
then, no another income is coming forth. And because of that, okay, I have that account with the same email of the channel which went, but the
Yeah.
current channel I've monetized with another account, with
Oh,
another
so it
email, because
does a
I
different
was
one. Yeah.
suspicious. Maybe this guy can come back and strike again.
You have a question here from Blind Guy, his wife, and their life. Are there any ways to get our channels back in the fastest ways? Because this person probably had so much time to be able to actually get control of your channel. Wodemaya got his channel in 48 hours. And I'm sure, but when you have this situation, YouTube tells you that it can take days, it can take weeks. That's usually the logic. Um,
you know, okay,
yes,
you know, my case with Onemaya is quite different, totally different, because like with Onemaya, Onemaya channel was hacked. And those people, like, you could, if you had a link of his YouTube, you can
yes,
try to click and say and find out that the channel belongs to Ademaya. It's like the hashtags belongs to Ademaya, and people are there trying to sell cryptocurrency, but the username is what was changed.
yes.
So meaning Ademaya's channel was still active. So with the case of my channel, they had, by the time I was following up, they had already changed my email and the password. So
Oh,
when you try to log in, even right now, if you click my link, it will tell you that that channel does not exist. But with the Maya's channel was existing. You can even see those guys trying to sell their blockchain and the cryptocurrency stuff. But my channel, you cannot. It says that I can
it
even
does
share
not.
your link and see by yourself. It's saying
Yeah.
that channel is non-existent.
So these guys acted fast, and probably now, as you say, the underground world where they deal in channels and everything.
Yes,
They
yes.
are.
Initially, I thought that maybe YouTube channel has terminated my channel because
Yeah.
of community guideline or corporate strikes. But as the days went by, I come even the YouTube channel. They were the YouTube guys. When I was trying to email them, is like they were not aware what has happened.
Wow.
But by the time I came to realize, only recently I came to realize that the guy which I was chatting and the guy which was forcing like is going to help me boost my channel to
Okay.
get more earnings. He was the reason behind my channel's disappearance. That was like a month plus later. And by that, this guy is done with their thing. So it was too late for me. It was
Did they
too
ever
late, totally.
did you ever like reach out of just anger because you like ask them or something considering that very
Ask who?
no the persons when they reach to you on Facebook. Did you like ever reach out to them?
Immediately, those guys are very cunning. Immediately, I told them like, "Hey, wait, guys! It's like my channel has a problem. It has gone." They told me, "Okay, what have you done? Have you written to YouTube?" Yes. What have you responded? I told them. They told me they are going to do to come back to me in 2 business days. But now it's like past 3 to 4 days, no response. And then they told me, talk to us if you we see if we can help. And I did not know because I didn't know that they were the cause. So
Yeah.
I just kept quiet and see if YouTube can come back to me. Now, when I came after some few days afterwards to communicate to them again, hi,
Yeah.
hello guys, how are you? They did not come back. They did not respond. They don't answer. So means that
Definitely
they had done with me.
they got what they want.
Totally. Okay. In fact, the moment I realized that those guys are the one who fucked me up, it's like they had even hacked a friends of mine Facebook account, posting the same, taking the same approach. They went with his Facebook page with over 50,000 followers. And after that, we also had a testimony of another guy, which they went to with his Facebook and Instagram account.
Yeah.
And they are the same guys. They are Indian guys. The images they are plotting there, they are Indians, and their contacts are from UK, United Kingdom.
I want to share with you something because I think, and I told you this when we were at Sue's live stream the other day.
Yeah.
Um, these messages you get, I have. I'm just looking at my Instagram. I have
Mhm.
about I have about three messages from some Pakistani, Indianish kind of names who are based in the
Yeah.
UK.
They are Pakistanis. Yeah.
And then they've done for me like, hey, I sincerely apologize for sending messages to you without your permission. I'm a
Yes.
professional digital marketer certified by Google. I have 3 years experience in YouTube video optimization. I saw your YouTube
Yes.
channel and your content is okay, but I think you deserve more audience. Is this the same kind of thing?
Exactly. That, in fact, that is the same person. That
Yeah.
is the
And
approach. That is the standard approach. So if you come across as a message, run
yeah. And
and
then they're
make
like,
sure before. Mhm.
and then they're like, if you want to take your channel to the top on YouTube and grow it properly, uh,
Yes,
kindly reply to me. I will be your best SEO service for your YouTube video with excellent titles, description, da, da, da,
yes,
da, da,
yes,
and that's it. I have never
yes.
responded to that message because I was like, okay, I don't know who these people are, so I'm not going to.
Don't ever try. You know that CEO. It is
Yes,
search engine. It is YouTube search engine optimization. And
absolutely.
the moment you are bombarded with such a message, and maybe your channel has been struggling, definitely you'll be eager to know more. It's like
Like,
if my channel can be optimized, and these people they pose as businessmen, and even they requested me, they asked me for to pay for $2,000, $20 for optimizing one video.
yeah.
Uh,
So
so
that's
and
why,
so they pose as genuine businessmen. The moment somebody asks for a fee for a service, definitely it will click into your mind that this person is a businessman. He's investing in my money so that he can give me a service. No, there is no service like that.
these days I get
They
the
are
same.
trying to who to you who, and then your channel is going to go.
Would you say that they would only approach you if your channel is making traction? Like, I don't think they
Yes,
will.
yes.
Yeah.
With 2,000 subscribers, with 1,000 subscribers, you will not encounter those guys.
Yes,
But the
that's
moment you are past 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 100,000, 200,000, why the guy, that now the time the guys will pop up. And if you are not smart like me, I was at that time, because now I am wiser, you'll be messed.
when you shared your story, and I was just thinking, assuming the micro those guys on Odemaya's live stream, assuming
Yeah.
they just have the channel, because that is one of the example you gave when you started this talk. It can be
Yes.
for us. And they could have asked you for any amount of money because I mean, I would be worried. Imagine you can't see your videos, you're just like finding strange people doing live streams on your channel. They've changed your name and they tell you don't know how long they're going to have that channel. Imagine, imagine if it took longer, what they could have done. That's my biggest concern, like right there. I feel
Let
you
me
would have
tell
started,
you,
yeah,
with, with a channel of 1.2 millions like that one of Odemaya,
yeah,
you can't imagine what those guys have meant, and what those guys have lured inside people who are two genuine fans of Wademaya.
yeah,
You can't imagine. Those people maybe have meant to a tune of billions. And then now, like, let's say, okay, like what's the worth of Wademaya's channel, which he has built for like the last 8 to 9 years,
and,
organically, without boosting, without, yeah,
yeah.
organically.
Exactly.
What is the worth of that channel? Remember the number of videos that guy has done, and remember the cost of the videos. Like this guy has been doing videos in China, in Ethiopia, in
Travel.
Kenya, in
Yeah.
Uganda, in Burundi, in Zimbabwe, in South Africa, Namibia, Ghana, yeah, all those countries. The
Yeah.
cost, the flights, the accommodation, like it's not worthy that kind of money. And you before you acquire that number of following, the kind of investment you put in that channel, that investment is worth millions, not even billions. And then somebody acts your account and is like trying to tell you, give me 5 million or $5 million, or even 1 billion to
Yeah.
give you back your channel. And this channel is like an enterprise, an empire you have built, which means you are going to enjoy and to earn from that for ages.
Exactly.
And then even it's something like an inheritance to your children and grandchildren. People don't realize that YouTube is a serious business. YouTube is a very, very, very serious business.
It is. And that's why EK here is always telling us that, guys, you are CEOs. You are CEOs in your channels. Like you're running an empire. You never know.
I'm a CEO. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
by the time my channel, okay, I had built my channel over time, but by the time my channel had gone,
Yeah.
okay, I was like I was approaching $500 per month. Even though that's not my main hustle, I have other hustles and whatever. And I had projected maybe by today, I would be earning $1,000. And it keeps on growing as you upload new content, as continue building, because each and every video you upload every day, it will continue getting views, like another video which you will upload tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and the rest. So it's something you grow over time, and within a certain period, it will be a multi-million business. And then somebody just pinched it at the nip, and it's gone.
They, they were
Wow,
like,
it's
this
like,
vibe is going viral. The channel is growing, and this is the time to take. And then
it's like by
you, you have a
by
question there
the
on this. Yeah, but
yeah.
we can, yeah. We have a question there
Yeah.
like, so does this mean that I may be safe since my channel is limited to one location, mostly from home?
Hmm.
And this can be a very interesting debate. Princess is like, yeah, that's a lot of money by YT standards. Yeah, that's what you'll be earning. You'll literally be surviving off YouTube, Mutisia, today comfortably.
Okay, like it's like I'm not a big spender, by the way. I'm not a big
Yeah.
spender. I'm not somebody who is luxurious. Okay, I'm not a young man. I'm an old man. Two of my kids have cleared high school and also university. My last born is at Form 3 at a national high school. Kabianga in Kericho?
Yes. But,
Yeah, that is
yeah,
why
I
my last born is at Form 3.
nice.
So I've been a man who has seen it all. And now it's like for example, right now, my guys, even when we want to travel to the village, and don't fuel my car. It's like my two boys, they are struggling. No, I'm going to fuel the car. The other one says I'm going to do the shopping. So I'm not struggling. So getting 50,000, it's like a retirement package. And I had projected by today, I would have doubled it even to 100,000. And my projection is like in the next 1 year, 2 years, I will be earning like, let's say 300,000 Kenyan that's over and above $3,000. But anyway, it was a lesson learned in a hard way. But right now I'll be more than careful. And I've even devoted myself not only on this platform. Decided to go open and go public and still be an advocate of security for YouTube channels and other social media platforms that guys should not just mess around. Protect your stuff, protect your channel, do two-factor verification of your channel.
Yeah.
Even if you get somebody who is trying to entice you with goodies to multiply your earnings, just ignore those guys. They are scammers. So it's like now I feel that I have become an ambassador for security for
You definitely are
YouTube.
because using such a big channel, it's not. I mean, we all struggle to build our channels from scratch, from that one subscriber who is normally like your dog or your sister or your friend or your spouse, to where it is now before you build a community. It is so much work. And then when you've already done all this work, and just that question I asked earlier, I just asked you like a couple of minutes ago, like, do you think when your channel is making traction, then you become a viable candidate? And the people of us have said that they get these messages. I've just done a quick scan. They're all monetized channels. Yeah, the guys who have answered that question, they're all monetized. Some are more recently monetized, and I can already see why they want those particular channels because I guess it would be a very good channel to sell in the underworld.
You, for a channel to be monetized, definitely it's a big channel and
Yeah.
it has a following. It has a following. So nobody goes there at the market and they want to buy the smallest goat. You just want to buy the biggest and the fattest.
Yes, yes, for sure.
Sure.
So you said something here that I think is very crucial, and I think that's what Blind Guy family is just trying to allude. So, and Andrew Northwest, nice to see you, Andy. Um, so you said it is different, like when they pick the link from the channel, because that's how they were able to send for you those charts that you've looked at this video. If you are to do this, the CEO can, that means they've gone to your video and they have actually clicked the public links. And you say that there's a difference between that link and the one that you send them, the one that you send them. What, in your experience after this incident, do you think is the best practice? Um, Even for
The
sending links
best
generally, because I know people like sharing links even on things like live streams and things like that, and you never know who is in these spaces. What is the best practice?
when it comes to sharing links, huh? When you are sharing links to your guys, like say your fans, who are just want their main aim is to follow your videos and to watch your videos, that's a different case. But when it comes to these techno savvy guys who comes posing and pretending as your savior, whereby they want to help you. make money and you have not even outsourced for their services, just think twice. What is the interest of these guys? These guys, they want to take advantage of you. So, as I had said earlier, when it comes to whereby it's them asking you to share them your link. They know
Yeah.
the moment you share your link from your inbox, when you are logged into your account, they are able to access your data, your details, and by that it will be easier for them to access your channel, as opposed to them now going straight to your channel and maybe picking the links. Okay, they will see your video, they click to share, but there are certain details which they will not be able to get
Access.
them
Yeah.
when they get to your channel straight, as opposed to when you just give them direct
Yeah.
to them. Yeah.
Good point. Good point, guys. And I think this is why I understand why some people are always very hesitant to share links of their channel. They're always like, if you want to check my channel, you can click on my name. I'm searchable enough as it is. You just type Google there, you'll find me there. And nice to see
In
my
fact,
channel.
the best thing is to tell people if they want to subscribe or even to watch your video, you just
Yeah.
give them your username. Whereby if your channel is yoga with Goga, just
Yeah.
let them go and search, as opposed to giving them a link.
A link.
If you give them your link, you are giving them a through pass, a
Directly.
through pass, a through direct a through pass.
Guys, I hope you actually get in that. Uh, links. And that's why I gave you, and that's why I always tell you, take my jackets, keep yourselves warm. I will know. I always frown upon links, even on the live stream, because you never know. Somebody may drop a link here, and that may be the end of this channel, just like that. It's very
You
possible.
know, even on social media platforms like WhatsApp, you
Yeah.
can see this guy is sharing a link, and then when you click that link, they will ask you like share with 10 other people, so that you can get the goodies they are offering. Whereby it's a
Yes.
scam. They are trying to take your data, and you never know where that data will be used.
Going to be
It will
used
be
to.
used to scam people, and maybe later you will come to find yourself in hot soup.
100%. I don't know that there's anybody else who has another question. So there's the question of links, there's the question of our passwords, the two-factor authentication. Some people here who are looking at us have never even turned on their two-factor authentication. And
That's it.
somebody was asking me, Goga, what is that? So
Those
I'm just
people, tell those people they are in danger zone. Danger zone. They are sitting
and
around the fire.
you know, two-factor authentication, and I was telling them earlier before you jumped on the panel. Two-factor
Mhm.
authentication is not a pre-serve or monetize. I know it's a condition to become a YouTube partner, but you can invoke two-factor authentication even when you are like very far from getting monetization. If I was to just do a quick presentation here, I'm going to share with you my I'm going to share with you my Ninja channel, because I have a Ninja channel that is active. So you can this is the one I normally use when I'm coming on live streams. So this is my Ninja channel. You can see it only has 123 people there. This is a basic channel on YouTube. It only has one video. When you click on this thing written "and," YouTube has been changing things. You can see the things I need to do on this channel. I have a long way to go to reach 1K. I only have 6 public watch hours on this channel. But look at the basics. For me to become a YouTube partner, I need to, of course, get the 4K, right? Or if I can do a shorts that gets 10 million like Princess Beyond Passions, I can get monetized just on that crowd. But remember, you still have to get 1K here. Now, are you see something here? Two-step verification. Mine is off on my Ninja channel. That already is a problem. This channel is already at risk, even as it is. I don't have any active community strikes. So I'm good there. So some of you are asking me, how do you turn on that two-step verification? Here it is. You click on this thing written turn on, and then it will tell you you'll be redirected. Da, 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 da. Then you continue. So we continue there. So it's going to tell me to log in. I'm going to choose my Ninja channel, which is here. And then let me see. It won't show, so I'm just going to like put in my password. Not the strongest, but you get the point. Some of you are judging me there, like, Goga, that password is very short. And then you can see it gives me options. So I can use my phone as a two-step verification. So that's my phone there. If I don't see my device, it can give me other options. But there are other options. If you don't want to use your phone, click on show more options. You can either use a security key, or you can use text messages or a voice call as well. So security key is more advanced. I will talk about it shortly. If you want to use a text, you put your phone number there. I can put my phone number there, and they'll send me a code via text message or a phone call. Or if I don't want to use any of those, I can use a Google prompt on my phone. And this is the most popular. When you link your two-step verification to your phone, when you log in onto a laptop, your phone will ask you, are you trying to log in from this particular phone in Nairobi or Machakos where I am? Are you trying
Sure.
is that you trying to
You are
log
in,
in?
you are, wait. Are you in Machakos?
Yes, I'm in Machakos at the moment, but I'm only here for work. But I'll be leaving in the next 1 or 2 days. Are you here?
I'm in Machakos too.
Oh, nice. Where exactly? We would have met Machakos.
You know Longest House?
No, I'm not so sure about it. I'm fairly
Where are
familiar.
you
But
at Machakos? Where are you in Machakos?
okay, for security, let me not say where I am, but then I can have this conversation here in the distance.
You can DM me, but I'm in Machakos. I don't need security right now. I'm at Lau Guest House. Lau Guest
Okay.
House is on your way. It's near Equity Bank. It's near Equity Bank actually, and the Uduma Center. That's
I'm
why
not
I'm
so
doing this live
yeah,
stream.
we
Yeah,
actually we are close to each other. We are very close. I'm not so far from
yeah.
there. Yeah.
I was in Machakos today. I had like a meeting with some artists, and I felt that if I have to travel to my home
Yeah.
in Kitengela, I wonder I will arrive before. I mean, I will be late for this live stream, and because I
Wow.
have dedicated that I will be on, so I have to come into this hotel. This hotel, I do many activities here. I am a Secretary General of Kenyan Musician Union. We do
Nice.
workshops here. I also do other activities here.
Good. I will talk to you after this. So yeah, so there are those options, guys, you can use to verify your channel. Angela Critters, I thought I saw you there. Thank you so much for popping in. You can also use a
By the way,
security.
before you go to say to Angela,
Yeah.
Our girl Sue, she told me she's here. She's here.
She's
If
here.
she's here, can she come up and say hi? You see, yeah,
Sue,
that's our family.
Co-host wants to say hi to you, Sue. So if the co-host asks, I have to obey. I have to obey. And then I thought, Savid, it's been a while. How are you doing, Savid? Long time since I saw you. Jason Ghost Hunter is here all the way from Australia. How are you doing, Jason? Thank you so much for popping in. Carrie Celia, Sarah Pedu, nice to see you. Steph, my channel member, is here. Steph, stop peeping, Steph. Steph is going to like make fun of me with my name now. you know. And then Blind Guy Family is asking, so does that mean we should not email the link to join and subscribe? I thought that was going to help us grow, but it sounds like it could finish us. I think I will let Mutisya answer that. Just take it down. And then let me say that I missed any question. Sekmari Fang, I think is still here. Okay, good. I think I'm up to date. I'm up to date. Yes. Google big celeb needs security. Co-host my pajamas. So is telling you, Mutisya. You can come in your pajamas. We are also like in our pajamas.
Sema wewe nina utho changu na wamombe na
Okay. So yeah, this is more complex. Those of you are very paranoid about your security, you can put the security QA. These are devices that you can actually program, and then you can insert it on the phone and something like that. Just be put, sorry, on the phone or the device or your laptop. You can get that clearance. Most of us will never go the security route unless like you're really paranoid about your security on YouTube. But it's like one of the safest. It's like the safest way of getting your channel safe. So please turn on this verification thing. Turn on this verification thing. Another thing you guys need to check on is the permissions on your channel. So click on settings, go to permissions. You can see the only person who has permission on this channel is me as the owner of the channel. You can always add people to be able to control your channel. And this is, remember, Akodeo Madam Boss got into problems with somebody because her channel, there's a time she got into trouble with her ex-manager because the manager is the one who was in charge of the channel. Permissions, permissions, permissions. So sometimes if you like add permissions and you make people owners in your channel, and then you give them that like high level of control over your channel, there goes if you guys fall out for any reason, they can take control of the channel. You may not be able to get it back or remove it, especially if they go and manipulate things. So another way of security you need to check out are the permissions in your channel here, and you can be changing them. This is my Ninja channel, so I can't edit a lot, but I can invite somebody here. If I want EK, let me use Maweu. Maweu, okay, let me just say Maweu at Gmail or something. I don't want him to use his real name. Maweu at live.com. So you see something like that, and then I can give them access. I can either make them the manager, I can make them editor, I can limit them as a limited editor, or I can just make them a viewer, something like that. There's another way you can make somebody an owner. I can do that on my main channel. Like I can add another owner of the channel. And you can imagine if I add somebody as the owner of the channel and then I remove myself for some reason, they can take charge of that channel. They have full permissions and they can do anything on the channel. So you need to be checking this permissions tab as well. I know most of you don't look at it, but look at it and then see the people who have permissions to actually make any changes on your channel. It's very crucial. Yeah, that's it. I think that's what I wanted to say about that aspect of security. And then you can be playing around with these settings on advanced settings to manage it. You can remove content from this particular place. There's some places I never want to go on there, especially when I'm on my channel or things like that. But this is the main thing. Turn on your verification. Don't just be logging in. Another thing, make it a practice to be logging out of computers. Some of us, we don't want to forget our password, so they're like, nope, I'm not even going to bother. I'll keep it. Remember. Sometimes that computer may be used by multiple people. Sometimes you've never even logged out of that computer for months. That's also a very strong security risk. So you want to always make it a habit to be like actually logging out of these devices occasionally. And then that's when now external two-step verification will make sense. If I say remember on this laptop, the next time I log in here, I won't get that two-step verification thing on my phone. And then if my channel is compromised, I'll end up getting into a situation like my co-host, where like the video is playing and then it hangs, and then I realize I've been locked out of my own channel. So you need to be very keen on some of these kind of actions that you can do on the channel. I don't give anyone access to my channel. Carl says, I think EK with any desktop one can still hack even when you lock your computer or phone. That's kind of true. I didn't know about permissions. Yeah, permissions. There's a way you can add permissions, but permissions will make sense, and I want Leticia to talk about it, especially him because he's a music producer. If he works with certain artists, there's a way he can actually be the one managing the artist. I see him yawning. I want him to make a few comments before I release him. Yes, Mutisa, take it away.
Okay, what I can say, you can give somebody permission to manage your YouTube channel, but take control of your AdSense account. Don't allow that person to access your AdSense account, because
Why?
that AdSense account is like your bank account. It's your bank account now. Okay. You can do like in a company, you can do people do transaction, do sales and what have you, but that money where it end up being deposited, that's a no-go zone. Don't allow somebody to access that. Okay. And the other thing is that YouTubers or even content creators and the musicians, don't be lazy. Don't delegate everything. You know, like YouTube channels, like your baby, your baby is your child.
Yeah.
Just hold that close to your chest and be in control. When every time you wake up, you log into your you go online, yeah.
Yes.
That time when you switch on your data, make sure you go through your accounts, you go through your Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and make sure everything is in place. That way you'll be safe. And always keep on changing, keep on updating your passwords. Like I can recommend every other month, just change your password and note it down, write it somewhere. You know, I've encountered people who have opened YouTube channel, but they can't even remember the email they used. Not
That's
only
true.
the passport, the email just, it's like
We're
now
calling, we're calling some
building a,
house.
it's like building a house, and you put everything in place, and you put a very strong door and a very strong padlock, and then you throw the keys. And at the end of the day, you cannot access your house.
Yeah. I like the way I like what he's saying. Some of you don't even remember the emails that you registered your channels on. So even when I start saying two-step verification here, some of you are like shocked. What is Google talking about here?
And also the phone number, you used, because you know artists, I don't know their problem. They are fond
Yes,
of changing their phone numbers each and every other day.
yes,
Many of my friends, the phone number they opened their YouTube channel with, they lost them, and they did not replace, and they cannot replace because the numbers have been allocated by Safaricom Airtel to other users. And then now, when you are trying to recover your email, they send a notification
to
code
the
to the phone number which you used to open that email. And now that the number is with somebody else whom you don't know, then
yes.
you cannot access that channel completely. This is not like a ordinary door whereby you can also use like a hammer to break in. This is an IT thing. You cannot break into your channel whereby you lost the email, the password, and also the phone number which you used to open that email. The moment you lose that number, you are done. You are done. You'll be seeing views, millions of views flowing, but you cannot access that channel. You cannot even close it.
I'm just on the final questions because I don't want to keep you longer than necessary. You've even given me an extra time here. So I'll ask maybe my two last questions. The the best practice, and this was to answer blind guy family. The best practice, and I like how you normally do it even in your own life stream. Try to encourage people to search your name on YouTube. It's very important because it makes you also searchable for the algorithm. Like when you start typing Goga, Sue, Sue here is the one who told me that when you type, the best way to find my channel is to type my name Goga. And today that's what I did when I was like trying to look for my channel on this TV screen at the hotel. I just typed Goga and I saw my channel pop in there and I was so excited. I was like, I'm always struggling to type yoga with Goga there. It's like, I don't even need to type it anymore. So try to make it a practice to be searching for people's channel. it helps you avoid this drama of sending links every other time, you know. And nowadays you have YouTube handles. If you're not so sure, if you're not so sure, check somebody's handles. Like I like Maweu's, my co-host's handles. They're very easy. Mutisyamaweu is just if you can't find this channel, just go and type at that thing.
mutisyamaweu. Yeah,
You'll
it's
find
like it's like a Twitter ad, no, at
the
mutisyamaweu.
even Stan in Kenya. He's the only Stan in Kenya. Like he runs that channel Stan in Kenya at Stan in Kenya. That is his only channel. Like it's very easy to find people using handles nowadays. So, but you know, of course, some of you are not able to claim your handles on time. So you are very interested in handles like at EKK Media 1 2 3 4 5 6 Z. Yeah, you know that may be hard to like remember.
By the way,
Yeah.
now the moment Google and YouTube introduce those hashtags, they were suggesting your handle, and then
Yes.
they could close it up with the, like some digits. Those
Yes.
people who are smart, they were deleting the digits, and if they find that handle is taken,
Yeah.
you can just point another Twitter handle without the digits. So that without the digits, if somebody says like it's at Goga, Yoga Goga, will just find you straight away. Yeah, and
Exactly.
also people should learn to use hashtags. You see, when you use those hashtags and whatever, people will easily find you as opposed to whereby now people they have to
Tell
type
me
the
about
whole stuff. Yeah.
this is the first time I'm hearing. Tell me more about this hashtag thing. Because you mentioned it, I think, when you were talking about Odemaya earlier. What about hashtag?
You know, like we could only recognize that is the real channel of Wadema with 1.2 million subscribers
Yeah.
because the guys were able to change the username, but they could not tamper with the hashtag. So we can say we could see below that is Adi Wadema. That hashtag, that handle, I mean that not hashtag, that handle,
Yes.
you cannot tamper with it. So that is the only thing which meant difference. And then we started like, and then even people were trying to ask questions. Maybe when the Maya has maybe hired this channel to these
Yeah.
guys at a fee, because you can see his handle there. But when we got the content, by the
It's
way,
not.
they had not even deleted the contents. All the contents were private. You could
Yeah.
click a link and then you find it's private. Sure, you cannot see it in public.
I'm
And
glad
though
they
many
did.
people were, especially West African people, Nigerian people, they were like, hey, this guy is trying to dupe us that his
Yes.
channel has been hacked.
And
Kumbe, he has hired to these guys to sell cryptocurrency at a certain fee, and then they will return it back to him. But later it appeared that the guys had hacked it.
they had actually hacked it. Yeah. And he admitted that, you could see it even from his video. He was just, beside himself.
Yeah.
Final question, and this may be the before I release you. This will be on you experienced rapid growth after your big loss, like you lost a very big channel, which probably will be now at over 50, who knows.
Okay,
But
first. Mhm.
yeah, sorry. Uh, you can, okay, I'll
Finish
just
up,
finish up.
finish up,
Yeah.
finish up.
So, but then you also had a small channel that you actually now picked up, and then it grew very rapidly, and now it's also monetized, and now at least it's very active. I was looking at a few videos yesterday, and I was like, oh, this guy actually got his bearing back again. He knows what he's doing. So I'm just going to ask, what are some of the tips you have for small YouTubers who are just struggling to grow their channels, be it subscribers, be it like views, be it videos? How do we go about it? How do we like also just put in the discipline like you did?
Okay, okay. What I can say is that because I had a following, I had a community, and my name was Mutisyamaweu TV for the previous channel. This other channel I called it Mutisyamaweu. I just omitted the TV because if you put the TV, it was like a replica of the other one, and it has gone. And
Yeah.
maybe at a YouTube will have a problem with that. So I use the same names minus the TV, and also I use WhatsApp, business WhatsApp, with business WhatsApp, you can now advertise your business there. You can put your link, you can put your handle there, so that when people they are trying to text you, it automatically there is those auto generated messages whereby they come with my handle, and then people when click they'll come to my channel and
Yeah.
subscribe. And also I used to share on YouTube, community, and also Facebook, Instagram, that kind of stuff. What I want to encourage content creators, avoid those light things that WhatsApp, not WhatsApp, like Facebook Lite, TikTok Lite. Those are for kids. Just and also the normal WhatsApp, whatever, and the GB. This at a GB WhatsApp. GB
Yeah.
WhatsApp, that's nonsense. That will not help you. I don't know why are you stalking people with their deleted messages and WhatsApp. Use business WhatsApp, because business WhatsApp will automatically advertise your business. It will advertise your links and what have you. Yeah, that kind of thing. So those things also help. So whenever I see somebody on Facebook Lite or Instagram Lite
Yeah.
or even TikTok Lite, those are not business people. Those are jokers. They are jokers, and they are kids. Kazi yao ni kuomba fare.
Like the WhatsApp GP will get into trouble. Freckled, nice to see you. Moments with Alice, pleasure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Moments with Alice, I'd not seen you earlier. Nice to see you. Um, guys, I hope you have a question. If you don't have a question, I want to release the co-host because I think he's tired and he has spent more than enough time with us here. Unless he has anything else that he wants us to share. I'm
Su
done in
ako
my time.
wapi? Kabla sijaenda, Su ako wapi?
Sue has said that Sue, can you come and say hi to the course is not going to leave Sue because of you. Come and just say hi or something. Yeah. Those are the jokers. Somebody's agreed with you here.
Yes, yes. Agreed, agreed. Thank you for compliment.
Blind Guy is agreed. Blind Guy is an amazing channel. It's a couple. The husband is blind, but they're very good. They do live streams like every other day, and they always bring guests on their channel, and I love how they do it. Uh, yeah, one day we'll have blind guy farm guys on this channel. I need to have them come and actually talk to us about spreading our wings, because sometimes it's not like we should be just, this is me going off the cuff and off script. Sometimes you don't need just to be making revenue because of transactions or ads or things, and you can be partnering. You can, and I think they do an amazing job at that. They can partner. And Mutisia here, because he works with artists, maybe he would actually even know more about how artists normally partner with brands, and they spread their tentacles. I don't think an artist, I don't think Ken or Maria will be seated there doing like, oh, let me manage my YouTube channel. I don't even think he has the time. He writes the
Yes,
music and
he has
does
no
he
time. Actually, meanwhile, I'm managing his YouTube channel,
see?
but with the artists are so difficult because, like, for example, for the last 1 week or so, we
Yeah,
were supposed to create content. But the moment we agree to create content, and then he says, "Hey, somebody has called me to go and sign a certain deal. I cannot. I'll look you with your help later," and they are nowhere to be found. Though there is no that consistent. Like now, we have done for the last 12 days,
yeah,
just one video. One video has got that views with 3,000 subscribers, and even it has surpassed the monetization criteria.
yeah,
But we have not even gotten time to meet and monetize because I had not transferred the account to my device. The account is on his device, but he does not know how to monetize. So I have to meet with him literally to monetize. But
yeah. For
all
instance,
that time we have been going opposite direction.
how
So with
many?
artists,
You
with
have a
one
question?
video and 12 days, one
Yeah.
video, 12 days, 36,000 views and 3,000 subscribers. with one video. No second video, no another thing.
Wow. Artists.
And that was just an introduction interview I did with him. Check out the guy has potential, but that potential is wasted because time management is an issue.
You have a question here from Mudzwe. How do you not get burned out from having such a large following? Like, how are you able to stay sane when you had like a channel of 40,000 subscribers? Me, I think the day I even get to like 10,000. No. The day I get to 100,000. You know, guys, have you ever seen like a channel with 100K views? When they come on this live stream, they'll have a tick next to them. That's how you will know that they're not like you. They have a tick next to them. They have a button. You know, some of them like displaying buttons on behind them when they're doing live streams. Yeah, I've seen a channel of 100K. I was just like, these are the people I need to just come and say hi to me on my live stream. So how do you not get burned out? Because maybe you'll even be at 100K today, Mutisya, you know. You'll be having your silver button.
You are talking of burning out.
That's a question from the
burning out. What a shit. It's like I work with YouTube. I work, you know, like what YouTube is like part of my heartbeat. Because in a day, I cannot even explain how many times I log in to my YouTube channel. Like, let's say at night, maybe let's say I have slept at 11 p.m. Then by 1 p.m. and I'm distracted by something and I just open my eyes. The next thing my figure will direct me to is touch my YouTube channel and say how it's performing. And maybe I will find like 2 or 3 comments there. I will like them or even respond if they are worth responding. Then I go back, I close my eyes. By 3 a.m., I open my eyes again. I'm onto YouTube. I click again. I see the comments and the reactions. I also react. 5 p.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Before even I leave to my office, I'm on YouTube. On my way to job, nowadays I don't even like driving. I only drive on weekends when going like at the village, and mostly my boss drive me because mostly before during the distance,
you need to be
YouTube, from YouTube, TikTok, from TikTok to Twitter, from Twitter, Instagram to Instagram, Facebook, then WhatsApp, and back to YouTube, and the cycle continues because it's like part of my life. That's life. So there is no issue of burning out.
I want to ask you how many channels you have run. Boss says hi here. Okay, your friend is on the panel, Mutisya.
Oh, I can see my girl there. How are you, Sue?
Hi, guys.
Hi, Sue. How are you doing?
You guys, you see the way I look a mess. I was not prepared for being a co-host today.
The co-host,
but
you are like,
you look fine. You look fine. I don't know what you call a mess. You look fine.
Have you seen her online?
How are you doing, guys? Are you Goga?
Sue, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Thank you so much for making this possible, because were it not for you, we wouldn't have Mutisya on this panel. So I'm glad that the power of community helped us have this conversation and for him to just share this important business. So you want to introduce the community before you say anything?
Okay, so my name is Susan. My channel name is It's Sue. Can you guys hear me?
Quite well.
My name is Susan. My channel is Sue. I do travel, lifestyle, cultural content from around.
Sue, that's not your channel. Your channel is
Sue.
No.
What do you mean?
No, it's not. No. Remember, I checked. I logged into your channel. I think today or yesterday. it used to be it's Sue, but nowadays it's Sue, S-U, right?
On it,
Yeah. So my handle is it's Sue, but the channel name is Sue. Which side? My channel name is still is Sue. Yeah, but the handle is still it's Sue. So if you search it's Sue, you'll still find me.
all right. Let me do
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, I decided to change. Like the last live stream last Friday, but one, I had an update to update the name because I just wanted it to be my name and remove the
Wow.
it's. Yeah.
But the handle is
So. Mm.
not that one.
Yeah, so I'm so glad that this conversation happened because I'm sure people have learned a lot from it. Security is something that should be taken very seriously. And yeah, I've been following the whole conversation. And yeah, I'm glad this happened. I'm glad you brought it to your community.
Oh, thank you so much. Because I know you were having a random conversation in your live stream the other day, and
Yes.
yeah, shocked all of us. You told me that he lost our channel, and we were like, "Oh, no, he has to come and tell us. He has to come and tell us. He has to come and tell us." But, glad we got to do this. Any thoughts or any questions you may have for him? This or this information.
I don't exactly have a question. I just want to tell people to take security seriously. Actually, so this week, was it yesterday? I had an
So,
email.
so just
Can
a
you?
minute. Just hold that thought. Caution Paranormal, how you doing, Ryan? Ryan, I want you to do me a favor. Ryan only needs like 5 supporters to get to 300. Ryan, can you like drop your channel link? Don't you can do it here? Yeah, you can do it. I know we've been talking about links. Just drop for me a link so that I can pin for you. We need to get you to 300 on this live stream. Ryan, if you can hear me, drop your link. We are getting you to 300. Like now, because he only needs 5. He's at 290 something. So I said we'll actually make it happen. Okay, so carry on. You got an email?
So I got an email, a strange email. It's a Gmail email. So they were saying that they work with Netflix and they would like to partner with me with my channel or something like that. And then they wanted me to respond to the same email. And then when I look at the email address, can Netflix email you from a Gmail account? It was so suspicious. So I deleted it. And then I remembered the conversation we were having on Friday. So I'm so glad we had the conversation because now people are going to be more cautious. I hope you guys are going to be more cautious with these things and people who reach out to you claiming to help or something. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Run, Murife, run.
Run, Murife, run.
I think that's the message you are being told here today. Like, yeah, you've been working so hard on your channels. Why give up at the last minute when you're already gaining that traction? Why give up on that last thing? So I think that's really the message that is being sent here. I don't know that let me say that I skipped any question that somebody may have had. Sue is also like an amazing channel. She's based in Kenya here. She did her latest video was at the China Square place. I was
China
watching it.
Square.
Yeah, I
China
was
Square was
And
closed.
by the way, you did a video on China Square, and then it
Yes.
erupted. Maybe it's what Moses Kuria wrote on your video to strike on China Square. And by the way, I heard at China Square, the products were very cheap. Even we could have purchased our GoPros there for vlogging at a very cheap price. Ulichoma.
But if there was a GoPro, I'm very sure it's not an original GoPro.
So you got the best positive. I went to do a blog there.
You wanted to go blog there, Goga? I'm sure they will open again.
Okay, I'm sure they've got stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure they will open again. But they were told the counterfeit products will be taxed more to discourage them, I think. I don't know. I'm sure they will come to a conclusion, to an agreement on how they are going to run their business.
Is
Yeah,
it
so
because it was you? Is it because you guys you and other people who made it like? Is it you think it's because of the publicity?
I don't think it's us. As we were only bringing awareness to the public to tell them there's a new China shop. you know, It has a lot of products, and we
How
showed you
politically
everything that
correct?
is in that shop. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Goga, I didn't even
Anyway,
finish my shout out. Did I?
no, you didn't because you went and started talking about security and everything, and that's how you as welcome. You're becoming a typical live streamer like me. You remember when you told me to do a shout out in your channel, and I totally forgot. I went off guard, so it's normal.
It's because you're used to live streaming. So mutisyamaweu, did I say hi? Hi, how are you?
I'm good. By the way, Sue, can we
Yes.
do a vlog on Sunday?
Sunday.
This
I
coming
can
Sunday.
confirm before Sunday though.
Before Sunday, that would be too late. You say
Yeah, but
before Friday at
Mutisya,
least.
before Friday. But Mutisya, do you do vlogs? I see you doing interviews.
And do interview. I can also interview you, by the way, and also bring my community to your channel.
Okay.
Hata kama ni wakao, hata kama ni wakao, watafollow tu.
This noise.
Yeah, so we'll talk, and then we'll see if it's going to be a vlog or an interview. Hi Rachel, how are you?
Hi, how are
How's
you
Uganda?
doing? 18,000 people in the house.
I'm telling you, there are 26 million.
Hey, 18 billion people. What's up, people?
You are 34
Hi,
in the interview.
Tia.
Hey, how do you read Mutisia's name in English like Mutaisia? No, you read it as you see.
I'm from Uganda.
Who is that person trying to baptize me?
She just butchered your name and said, "How are you doing, my Mutaisia?" Like, huh?
Hi.
I did not even realize that somebody has mentioned my name.
Interesting. That's South Africa.
I need better lighting here.
I'm Mutisia. You are?
From South Africa. I'm Rachel.
You are from South Africa?
Are you from South Africa?
What is happening?
No. I'm from Nairobi, Kenya.
What? That name?
Mutisya. Rachel.
Mutisia is from Kenya, Nairobi.
Mutitia.
Sue, what's happening? Who's from South Africa?
I don't even.
I don't know where Rachel is getting the idea of South Africans here.
Hey, Mona.
I thought Rachel is from South Africa, and you know we don't have visa to South Africa nowadays. I can even just drop there the next weekend.
Drop in Uganda.
Rachel is from Uganda.
Oh, Uganda! I want to come to Uganda. By the way, the last time I was in Kampala was in 2014. I came there. I ate kaunga, matoke, and then peanuts, jugu ile imekarangwa na kadhalika. I miss to be there again.
Uganda is beautiful with beautiful people.
Sure.
Anyway,
Sure, that's true.
Mona, welcome. Let me get order in this because the noisemaker came in and disrupted us. Rachel, you're going to tell us. Rachel, I'm going to give you a chance. Hold on. How long do you have? Nowadays, you have like better lighting. You're okay. I don't think you have internet problems nowadays. You look like you're rich nowadays. Anyway. So
I bought a room like YouTube money, so I have the light.
Hold that thought. You're going to give us a point on security.
Courtesy of YouTube money.
I want Sue to finish what she was saying, and then we come to you, Rachel, because Rachel is going to like prolong our introduction. You'll think like we have like all night here. Yes, and then Mutisia will wrap up. Mutisa couldn't leave because Sue had to come up on the panel. So that's why we are in this. Okay, so Sue, go first. Rachel, get your drink or something, whatever you are doing in the background. And then
Let me wash my mango and I cut it and I eat it as you're talking.
Get you a cup of wine.
no, hey, Mutisa, you can't be enabling things here. Their kids still awake here.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
You say you can say you can get your adult drink, something like that, or polite.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hiya, so hi guys. My name is
Hi.
Susan. My channel name is Sue. I come from Nairobi, Kenya. I do travel, lifestyle, and cultural videos on my channel. I have traveled around Kenya. So far, not throughout Kenya, but I'm planning to bring you content from the whole of Kenya. So if you want to learn more about Kenya and things that are happening around Nairobi, check me out. And I am so happy to be on Goga's channel right now. Me, I'm brief.
So you and Mutisia were trying to agree whether you're going to do an interview or something. So maybe people are invested in the conversation because you started it in public. So you might as well.
Okay, so mutisyamaweu does interviews on his channel. He interviews artists and vloggers, YouTubers, right, Mutisya?
I have got two, not even two channels. I have more than two channels. Huh? I have another channel, Stunning Kenya, that does about vlogging about Kenyans, beautiful people of Kenya, their culture and what have you. And I have also another channel of my family whereby I do with my boys, and we call it Big Boys. When we are going outing and whatever, we have the Big Boys channel vlogs. Yeah. But mutisyamaweu, that is what I interview artists, and that is from the main channel, which was mutisyamaweu TV, whereby I was doing the same stuff here, which went.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me ask
So,
just before you. Hey Rachel, why are you fighting in the kitchen? Mutisia, let me ask you about the videos that you lost when you lost that channel. Because did you by any chance keep these videos somewhere because you could use them as content on the new channel? Or
I
did
lost
you just
I lost 99% of my videos because I had not backed them up,
whoa?
and I lost over 1,000 videos. 1,000 videos. They went. Just they
Almost
went.
half.
Let me tell you, I lost videos way back from 2010 up to date.
Those are a lot of videos.
Yeah.
So that's why it's also recommended that you get a hard disk or something to keep a backup.
Get hard disk, and not even one, because that also one can crash. Just get like hard disk, like flash disk, and save in different platforms as a backup, so that if they get lost, you can just re-upload again and continue.
Rachel, when you start doing your mango has cost me my internet. Anyway, so back up your videos, guys. Back up. I think that's a very good point that we almost forgot. Because if you are to lose your channel, if you are to lose your channel today, me and my 399 videos, where am I going to get them? You know, do I have to like start from scratch or something like that? I know when you're a monetized house, YouTube can kind of even help you recover deleted videos when you're a partner, but you have to get to a certain level. They can. I was reading somewhere that YouTube keeps a backup copy for big houses, so they can always help you recover. But then, if you get into a monetized house is likely to recover deleted video easily because especially if they act fast. If they act fast and they're able to take
There is another way you can back up your videos. Huh? You can have another backup channel,
Yeah.
but you upload the videos and keep them on private mode. You keep them private. You upload in another channel, a backup channel, then
Yeah.
all your videos you keep them private. So such that
Welcome.
when you lose the main channel, you can now download the videos and also upload them
So
in
much.
the new channel.
Real TBT, welcome. I think the first time I'm seeing you on my live stream. Yeah, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, so I always give music the first time I see people on my live stream. Thank you so much, Real TBT. Rachel, sure you want to like say hi to us, and then you can. Rachel, guys, is not a new person. Rachel is always the noisemaker on the Yoga with Goga channel. These are the crazy people who just they see me on our live stream. They just want to come and say hi. They show me what they are up to, what they are eating. They even just do it. They don't discuss anything. They're just here for drama. So these are part of the drama gang, the Goga tribe. So even I'm going to give her a chance to like introduce herself. You'll just hear. You'll just hear even before she starts speaking. I can preempt. I can even guess what she's going to say. Now that she's eaten her mango and she's made her hair on live stream, on my live stream. You saw her making her hair on live stream. Yeah. Content creators who got rich, they got monetized now. They can get away with it.
Are you done?
How do you back up YouTube videos? Somebody's asking, and I think this has been answered. Okay, Rachel, take it away, and you can tell us also a point on security for our channels now that you're here. Once.
The Wi-Fi gone in on the whole of Nairobi.
This lady has the chance and she's still eating.
Rachel, is the mango season also in Uganda?
You were
Yeah, take it away.
This mango is from Kenya. Mangoes.
You know, all the mangoes from Kenya comes from Ukambani and specifically Makueni County, my home place.
Hey. Rachel, can you put your camera close, like Kombali, like you're very far?
Headroom, you know, headroom is so big. Just tilt your camera down once. We want to see you fully. We want to see you fully.
Headroom is like you close this space above your head.
Yes, it is coming, but not yet there.
This is a monetized channel, guys. She did live streams, I don't know for how many hours. Now she's upside down.
Rachel, what's happening?
There.
Yes.
I can't tilt.
Better.
Better? You want me closer? Jesus Christ.
Yes, now we can see. You can even see your pimple.
Yeah.
Now you can introduce yourself.
I don't need a feel. Anyway, guys.
Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Everyone. Hi. I'm Rachel. I'm a Ugandan and I'm a Kenyan. Hey, where's my bracelet? Jesus Christ. Wait, I have to first bring my bracelet to introduce.
I told you guys. I told you it's going to be dramatic. Some people you give them an opportunity. That's when they start remembering all the things they did not do on live stream. And guys, this is an experienced streamer. She's not like from yesterday. She's a monetized house. She's very rich on YouTube. She gets a YouTube salary every month. Now she remembers.
Surely, Rachel. Surely.
I'm supposed to be sleeping with, bathing with. If you don't have it and you plan to come to Kenya, once you land, you must have it. And you don't have to remove
one. I actually have to.
Let me see, Goga, whether you have. Anyway, Goga doesn't have because he's a very stubborn boy.
I don't have.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's colorful.
Anyway, my name is Rachel. My channel name is Rachel's Show, and I'm a Ugandan. I have a big community in Kenya. People watch me, like, I think it's on the top mostly, you know, the analytics. So the graph.
Hey, Ike,
Oh,
why you providing?
and why you
Hey,
can't go live
EK.
with Manchester
EK Mambo.
Hey everybody, what's happening? How you doing?
out of the house?
Everybody, hey. Muticia, Goga,
Mutisyamaweu.
Sue, Rachel, Show. What's up, everyone? You know, when you talk about security, I have to come up, man. I have to come up. You know, I'm all security. I have to come up. Thank you, Goga, for having me up here.
Manchester United with Carabao.
Musioka,
Rachel,
wesiata.
Rachel,
Nemosio, pio,
We
pio, pio.
mutangie.
Nesane Yesu.
Eta ovo.
where,
Ne sawa pio.
Witness.
I will kick these people out.
Okay, Goga.
Yeah.
My bad.
Guys, they're just greeting each other and asking each other what they ate. Rachel, continue.
Okay,
Mutisa,
my
wrap
bad.
along with it. I know, Mutisa, ignore.
Before we were rudely interrupted by Radam, the Manchester fan. I'm told it's playing, I don't know, at 11 in the next 1 hour. Let's just give us some peace between now and
Yeah.
Don't worry, he's
so.
sick.
Yeah,
They
I'm a
can't.
Ugandan. I do all round content. You'll find me cooking, you'll find me on live, you'll find me on the streets, you'll find me in the market, you'll find me interviewing, you'll find me eating, you'll find me everywhere. My channel is just open to anything. And I've been on YouTube for 1 year. For 1 year. Monetized channel, and I welcome all of you to my space. And I talk a lot about Kenya because I have a big community about Kenya. You guys are very supportive. I've not been that consistent because of course I've other things in life. But yeah, welcome to my channel. If you connect to me, I'll definitely get back to you whenever I get some time. Thank you so much, Goga. Am I still here? I think I hung. I don't know.
Rachel,
We can hear
be
you.
serious. This is good. I'm surprised you went serious that last week. I was expecting
Oh,
drama.
because all of you hung.
No, we can.
So I don't know if you can still hear me. But yeah. Oh, okay. But on the screen right now, I know only 3 people. I don't know. I've just met the gentleman who was on the banner of YouTube
Yeah, our guest.
thumbnail. So yeah, you Maweu, Maweu.
Maweu.
What
Yeah,
is it, Maweu?
No, she's trying to like the name. She's trying to like get the name. Anyway,
She's saying she has not met you before.
We are going to meet soon. Soon I'm coming to Kampala.
You're welcome to Kampala anytime.
Sure.
The next person, my next co-host is on the panel. His voice is a bit. He sounds like he has this sexy voice going on, but don't worry. Don't be. It's not the microphone. He's sick. He's sick, so it may look like. How you doing, guys? Yeah. No, don't fall for it, lady. No. He's sick.
No, sir.
I want
Goga,
to
you're so
congratulate
wicked,
him
man.
I want to congratulate him first of all for 10K.
Blow. Yes, sir.
So he did
But
it.
it's costly, though. It comes at a
In
cost,
addition to
man.
that, of course, they are sharing like a milestone with Mercy Empire who just got monetized. We acknowledge Mercy Empire earlier on the live. So Ike is here. He's definitely, of course, he's definitely a geek, and he does IT. That is literally what he does on a day-to-day basis. So he definitely has something to weigh in on this entire issue around security. So of course, everybody knows him, so I don't even need to introduce himself. I can't do it justice. But I know he's not feeling well, so I know he can't pull a lot of drama today. Take it away.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is EKKI Media, aka they call me Radam Boss himself. So originally, my channel is about to inspire people born in hopeless situation that your life can be turned around and you can be a baller like I am a baller today. You can be born in the ghettos of Kampala. You can be born in the ghettos of Tanzania, Kenya, India, wherever. And unaweza omoka by the grace of, if you don't know Mocha means, you can make it. I like to say, I used to tell people in my child, it does not matter where you're born, it does not matter your family background, but if
Going
you
on.
have
Am I the
faith
one that
in
like?
God,
What's up,
believe
guys?
in God, nothing is impossible, and the sky is the limit, yo. You can work as a software engineer even though you used to be a street kid. You gotta be
Sure.
positive. Don't dwell in the past. I always used to tell people I grew up in Madare, born in a very dysfunctional family in the streets. But today I work as a software engineer in the United States, and that is the foundation on my channel to show you
Wow.
you can be driving in the country like United States of America as a citizen of the United States of America. So don't look at your past, don't look where you came from, focus on the future, believe, and go out there, take risk in life, and bless up yourself, everyone. And that's it, Goga.
Okay, what were you to tell us
Very
about
inspiring.
something security related? You
I
went
talk
on a
about
whole.
security. Also protect your heart, your mind, because out of the heart comes the issues of life. So protect your heart from the past and abusive relationship, abusive past. You gotta protect that one first and your mind. So I wanted to talk. I know my brother has covered a lot of things, right? So it is always something. I just did posted a video I did like last year when Bahati's wife was hacked, and I gave 9 basic steps to protect your account. I know some few friends in Kenya, people like to use public computers, right? And most people, even though you just log out, sometimes Google or Yahoo or they save information in in the history, right? They'll have your information. Sometimes somebody will just click and log in. If you don't have second verification, as Google, my brother said, what will happen, that person will have access to your account. And this guy was like a big YouTuber in Kenya, but he lost his account when he was going to hit 100K. So if you're ever using public computers, even at home, I wouldn't even trust my girlfriend, my wife, anybody with my channel. No, sir. And I say, if you get into a conflict with somebody, they can take control of your channel, as Goga was saying. You can give somebody permission, but they can actually destroy your channel when you cross roads, right? So, and I also like to say, there's 4 points that, of course, we all talk about second authentication, and Goga showed you. It showed you like most of us, we don't check our activity, right? I make it a habit every day. I go to my Gmail account. Goga, I think you were showing that before, right? And then you go to security and check all the activities where somebody logged in, the devices they logged in, and also make sure every device you log in has a password protect. Strong password protect. You understand? Strong password protect. What I mean, don't just put the pin 1 2 3 4 0 0 0 1975. Because if I look at Goga, I will try to start guessing his age. You understand? I'll start guessing your age to try and crack your security, your strong protect, right? And then I'll try play it backwards. So if I have 4 letters there, I'm gonna try and find the probabilities, how many ways I can hack into it. So the best thing always, even if it's your phone, use at least 6. Don't just use 4. And I always like to put numbers also in my devices, because a lot of us, we do edits on our phones, right? So make sure every time you go check the devices that are logged in, if you see anything saying unknown, if you see, let's say, I see somebody in Kenya or the location is unknown, I take it out. I take it out. I just make sure, you see that exclamation mark. You need to always check that exclamation mark Whatever it is telling you, recommendation, always check that. Don't forget to check that. What is he saying, Goga?
You need to
You
add
see,
the second verification.
okay. So what we all talk about the phone, but I have two verification forms. Okay, I have my phone number and I have another email as a second, as a third verification. If my phone number fail, I have the other email. I can select another option, and then I go to that email and verify. That is, if like my brother was saying, sometimes you can lose your phone. If you live in Nairobi, you know they snatch your, you can lose your phone number. You know, you can change your phone number, but always have that third verification with your email, another email address. Okay. And then it's always important to check your backup contact method. You know, if you have, this is what we're saying, you always need to check. Like, if you have an email, another email as a backup, you need to also check that email and verify you're keeping up with the changes. Because you cannot have a password for more than 3 months in a Gmail account. Okay, they actually say you change every 3 months, but personally, I like to change my password like every month. Every month I change, and don't use names, birth dates, girlfriends, things that somebody will try to guess. You can choose places, you know. Let's say special place you met so and so, use the dates, the location, and then something that has like a you can, like, you remember this was a special time, this date and all that, right? But do not use birth dates, family birth dates, family names. These people will always try to guess that. So make sure you also check your other backup email. Have three. Don't just, no, have two. Don't just have the phone number. Have an email also there. You understand? Have another email that's only for verification for that, just in case you lose your number. Okay. And then another thing people don't talk about is on your device, guys. If you go to your phone, make sure every application you download, watch the permissions you give the application. You understand? Like now, TikTok is really bad, guys, because TikTok does not allow you to deny them permission on anything. If you click on TikTok app, I don't know if anybody has TikTok. Goga, you have TikTok.
Yes, I do.
If you click on TikTok and just hold the tab, and then you click the eye up there, it has information. Click on it, and it's gonna show you like no permission. You cannot block TikTok from accessing your device. They will collect all the information. They will collect everything you do on the phone. If your banking information, your account information, your Gmail account, your password, everything. If you click on that TikTok and you have it on your phone, it says remove permissions and use it. That's why they want to block it, because every other account, every other app, you can block them from accessing your information, right? But TikTok, you cannot. And that's why I like using TikTok on a device that I don't use a lot of information on it, like a ninja. That's why I'm gonna use my TikTok, because these guys, they will record your actual every activity. Let's say you go to a bank app, they get it. And I don't know, you guys have had something called dark web.
Yes.
You know something? Yeah, I always use my McAfee to check if my information is stored somewhere in the dark web. You know, so sometimes I found several times that my Gmail or my other email is in the dark web, and then when I see that information, I instantly change everything in the Gmail. And if you're a big YouTuber, most of the time they will try get your information in there. So always make sure you verify always like make it a habit every day. Check your login location. That's one thing I need to stress. And also have another email, not just a phone number, because you can lose your phone number sometimes. Like if I come to Kenya, I'm not going to use my phone number, right? And I still need to access my Gmail. So I have an email account I can use as a verification when I'm in Kenya. Make sense?
True.
Let's say Goga, you came to US today. You will not have your phone number, right? So
No.
you can verify when you come to Texas. How are you going to verify your phone number is not working here? So, but if you have another email on file, then you can use that as another option to access. Make sense to you?
Actually, my channel is actually linked to my main email, the one I use for
Okay,
my.
yeah. So that's something people are not talking about. Because if you go to a different country, like let's say when I went to Jamaica, my phone number wasn't working. So I had to get a Jamaica number, but I had my verification in another email. So I was able to access all my stuff.
Okay.
Good?
Guys, I hope you're taking notes. These are very good tips.
Yeah, it's very important. And then the other thing, like you can go to certain countries like Jamaica, you have to connect to VPN. Let's say, I remember I was trying to send Momolicious some super chat from Jamaica. Jamaica is very, very, very strict there. All right. Because of a lot of things that happen. So you have to connect to a VPN. And if you have to connect to the VPN, your Gmail account, your actual Gmail account has to be working. And then if it's working, you have to and your phone number is not working. So you have to verify with the other email. So I was able to do that successfully because I have another email, not just a phone number. All right, guys, you get it? Make sense?
You're taking notes.
Yes. So you must make sure you do that. And one thing I recommend for password, use alphabet and use characters and use numbers. And don't use the usual numbers, right? Let's say I want to put a password. Let's say I want to call it um, a special memory, maybe Orlando. Okay, it gives me Orlando. What was the special event? So I put 0RA at NDO, and then I put what was the date of that special event? Maybe 7/5, and then put like you gotta make it complicated, and then put the state Florida, capital F, and then put L0R1D at instead of. Now you see right there, you already have. I know this Gmail account is related with a special event at a certain city and at this date, and then you put those characters. You can find your own popular characters you want to put in there. So if you keep, these guys are fast nowadays. Even 3 months they'll break it. Like I've worked for like a major company, very big. I don't want to say the name. It's big, bigger. Let's say like Safaricom, right? And 2 times we've been sabotaged for Bitcoin. No matter how much security we change this, we do, but they still find a way to do it. So I always say, don't just wait 3 months. Normally, I do like every 30 days. And if I see where Goga you are showing us, like verify location, if I see there's unfamiliar location or like unknown device, I immediately change my password immediately. So, guys, make it a good habit to check everyday activities under your Gmail account. It's a good practice. Make sure you do that. Something else I wanted to mention, Goga. Like you remember OBS, right? We use that OBS for streaming. There's some
Yes.
apps we use for streaming that are very dangerous.
Ooh.
Because I did a couple of them, and then when I did my query in my software security app, it showed that one of those app was getting my information and putting that information in the dark web. Because don't forget, you have to give them permission to have access to your account.
That's true.
So, what I recommend, I don't know, I haven't used StreamYard, but what I recommend is whenever you use some of these apps that you use to stream, mostly the free ones, be very careful. Be very careful because they link your account to their app. That means they have access. That's why sometimes Google will ask you if you want to give them, when once you give them permission, it's on you, right? Then they link up your account to them. And some of them you can't like you cannot even have like a payment plan. So they're buying your information to sell. You understand? That's why they're not charging you anything. At least StreamYard, you can buy StreamYard or Canvas. But these other ones that are for free, be very careful because they will take that information. And once they take it, I always make sure if I use it, delink, remove your account instantly. And then I change things I need to change. Make
Thank you
sense?
so much. Ike, I want to release Mutisia. Mutisia is tired.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's tired. He's sleepy. So I want to just get him off so that at least he can relax. Mercy, welcome. How are you doing, Mercy? Congratulations. And then you're being asked by Sue, why is there so much con in the cryptocurrency? Because it seems to be associated a lot with this issue on channels being compromised. And you remember even in Wodemaya's channel, it was the same thing. Nice to see you, Niger daughter. Savid, how you doing, Savid?
You know, oh, he's gone already, right?
Yeah, I need to call him. Yeah.
Bitcoin is it's a form of when you pay, you cannot track who it is. You understand? Because it's virtual money. You're sending that money accounts to virtual accounts, and it's like if I try to break it down, the technical terms of that, it's so complicated because you could be sending money to this, but it's not, you're not really sending that money to, you cannot track it. It's virtual somewhere, currency somewhere. You understand? Google left. All right, guys. So what's up? So best to say, if you don't buy the product, you are the product. True. So Bitcoin, man, you gotta be very careful. Hey, Massey Empire. Massey, are you here? Massey. Massey?
We are back. Ike will interrupt you briefly.
Okay.
I want to release my co-host Mutisia. It's very late, and I think he's overstayed his visit. But I just want to honor him for honoring my request to come for us and have this conversation. So I'm going to give him a chance just to sign out, and also direct you guys to support. He's going to also sell his channel a bit. Then we can. Oh, it's dropped off. Cool.
So I wanted to I wanted to add something else. How many people in the chat you have a virus protection app on your phone?
On the phone?
On the phone, how many people have an antivirus security protection on their phone?
You can. I don't have. I think on my laptop. Yes. On my phone. Why?
Yeah. So it's very also important to have it on your phone because some of the apps we have here on the phone, They like kind of spyware. They like, collect your data, collect your information. So you got a super chat, Goga.
See.
Goga, you got a super chat.
Oh, Niger daughter. Oh my goodness, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that amazing blessing. That's great. Thank you so much, guys. If you don't have Niger daughter, wait. This is Estelle Family TV. This is our second channel, by the way. Thank you so much, Estelle, for that amazing blessing. Tati, you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. Savidi said you don't know hype. Yeah, Tati has been here like since the beginning, so it's very late for me as well. So thank you so much, Tati.
So if you look, sorry.
Yes, carry
the same antivirus protection I use on my computer, it's synced with my device. So I'm using the same subscription from my computer on my phone, because I think they give you up to 2 devices or 3 when you subscribe to a certain, let's say, McAfee or whatever you use. They can protect your device at the same time.
Are you there? You got stuck. I'm seeing my own things.
Your network.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. So always have. I know a few people also, they don't have protection on their computers. There are people always sniffing on your. Every time you go online, they're sniffing cookies and all that. They collect data. So I always make sure I use my antivirus for my safe browsing. You understand?
Yeah.
Always use the McAfee or whatever. They have the feature where you can activate safe browsing. So they will normally block trackers. They will normally block people who are trying to sniff into your information. And then they can pull a whole query and they show you all the like attacks they were trying to attack you. I'm sure a lot of people don't know, they don't check that. But the moment you log in, there's so many attacks that are trying to get into your system. So I always make sure I use McAfee, or I use another one, Norse, to make sure I use the brace, their browse, like the feature they have for safety. And then if there's anything, they quarantine it, and then they normally like ask you whether you want to delete or get, whatever you want to do. So it's very important. That's another thing people don't. You gotta have that. I think they have free ones in Google Play Store. You can get. They can give you some, some protection. Yes, sir.
Mercy, are you there? Because Mercy wanted to show us something. Mercy, you may be muted. Hold on.
I'm here. Hi, how are you?
Hey,
You are
Marty.
muted. That's why we couldn't hear you. How you doing, Mercy?
Today I can do
I'm
voices.
very fine. How are you?
Good. Once again, congrats on your monetization.
1K.
Yeah.
Thank
Congrats on
you.
your
Thank
monetization.
you.
That's really cool. How do you feel? How do you feel about this milestone?
Oh, mixed feeling. Until now, I haven't figured what to fill in, what to submit. I'm just lingering around YouTube Studio to figure things on my own.
No, we need to. What is the problem? Is it like what is the issue?
So many issues. I will side chat you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There's something you wanted to share with us. Is it possible to project your? Can you share it out on the? Or is it possible?
Yeah, I can explain. Okay, for those who don't know me, first of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Mercy.
So, just hold
I
on.
am a Kenyan.
I'm stepping out to go get some tea. So
Okay.
Please
Go
just
ahead.
one. Okay, Mercy, take it away. I can hear you wherever I am.
Okay. For those who don't know me, my name is Mercy. My channel name is Mercy's Empire Africa.
Yes.
I'm a Kenyan who's working in Uganda, and I'm currently based in Uganda, Kampala. Yeah. Also, the security topic is so sensitive, but also I wanted to show. I had Helen asking me how she can see where the saved password go to when you say save on Chrome or from your computer or from your phone.
Yeah.
So every one of you here, if you have a second gadget, quickly kindly you can go to Chrome. You go to Chrome, exit and go to Chrome. Hello. So
Yeah.
if you've gone to Chrome, if you've gone to Chrome, let me
Chrome.
go with you.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then click the three dots up there.
Mhm.
So the three dots, go to settings. Go to settings.
Yeah,
I hope, Helen, you're doing the same.
Who?
Helen was the one who
Helen,
really wanted to know about it. So you go to Chrome and you go to settings. You click the three dots and then you go to settings. After the settings, scroll down until you find password manager.
Go on, Mercy.
So if you go to
I
password
wish you could
manager,
show on
you
screen.
you see all the password you've saved, like all the password you ever saved are stored there. So you might have been saving your password maybe because you are too forgetful. Maybe you have a lot of passwords. For those of us who are working, you might be having like 5 passwords from work, and then you
Because
are
it's
like
easier
10
to log
passwords
in.
from it's easier to log in. So how to protect yourself is to put a security on your settings. You see, all of that we had to go through the settings. You put a passcode on your settings. For anyone who wants to access your settings,
Yeah.
they have to put a pin to access the settings. I hope, Helen, you have followed. If you followed, kindly let me know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So true, Mercy. Yeah, they have a lot of people. A lot of people don't use. A lot of people don't use these. A lot of people don't use these features, guys. Most of us we just log in. We just log in and log in. But guys, it's very important to always make sure you check. Go to the, as Mercy is saying, you click up here right next to your Gmail where you have your picture. Click on the three dots there, and then you go to settings. And then when you go to settings, it's gonna show you a lot of things you need to change there, all the passwords, all the filters, and also always very important to do an update. Okay, because sometimes Trap Master say EK. Um, always, as Masi is saying, always make sure, because I know like at work and like our company, here that we really discourage to use the same computer. They really try discourage that to like. And another thing they do a lot is if they ever find you walk away from your computer and it's open, you're immediately terminated.
Wait, what?
If you walk away from your computer, you're going to get, you see, like how you just walk to get tea,
Like get the
and they find your computer open, you're a security threat. You're fired instantly. They don't play. It's a violation in so many ways.
Hey, Google
So,
Mama.
okay, go ahead.
Hey, Google Mama, like
Yeah, in our company. Yeah,
Sorry.
in our company, you're given a gadget that already has been put a password on the settings.
Password
So you're the
protect.
only
Yeah.
person on the settings. Cause so now how I've showed you guys, you go to Chrome, you click the three dots, you go to settings, and then you access all your password that you've ever saved. If you didn't have that code on someone's settings in either gadget that you're getting access to, there's no way you can see all those passwords that I have showed you how to get them.
Yeah.
That
True.
is the only way to. And again, even if someone has stolen your phone on the street and they have gone with them, the people who are gurus, those people who go and flash the phones, they can decide to keep those passwords. They can decide to keep those passwords and just try to torment you.
Oh yeah. By the way, let me say, I'm not saying we be lazy, but these people, if they want to come for you, they will come for you. Because don't forget, as much as they're more advanced, they are always looking for weakness, right? But we can't be lazy. So all I would say personally is I like to change. I make it a habit of changing my password all the time. All the time.
So for all the people who have checked and seen a list of their password, can you lift your hands up and say, I saw all my passwords? Yeah?
Mercy,
Yeah?
I want to do that thing. I want to guide somebody who didn't understand. So I'm going to share my screen. So just
Yes. Go ahead.
just say that again. So you say I share, I go to the three dots
Google
on
Chrome.
Chrome, right?
Go to Chrome. You go to Chrome,
just
you click the
go on.
three dots, and then you go to settings.
Okay, there we are. So I click on let's say
Go to Chrome, Google Chrome, Google.
I'm there. So
Not the YouTube studio.
Not the YouTube Studio, Chrome. The
Chrome
Chrome.
itself.
Just click on Chrome browser or open another tab.
Okay, I'm there. On a Chrome browser. So then I click on these three dots.
Yes, and then you go to settings.
Settings.
Be careful, we don't want to see your password, Google.
Wait. Okay. Then what do we click next?
You go to password manager
Before I click on,
or autofill. Have you seen autofill?
hold on, let me stop sharing first. I confirm.
I'm gonna see your password and I'm gonna harass you.
You know, like let me check first. And then password manager. Oh, they're hidden. I
click
can. Yes,
Yeah.
I've clicked. I
You
can
will see
I can, yeah.
passwords and everything, payment
So
methods.
if you select each one of them, you'll see all your passwords. So if I stole your phone,
I'm seeing people's passwords here.
Excuse me.
Okay, let me just share something.
But they're all closed. You cannot see them, Goga. So they're all
have
closed.
you seen them?
Yes, hold on. I want to share what so that I can protect myself as well.
They're all closed.
Yeah.
Nobody can see them unless you click. You can open the ninja one.
So there. So I clicked on autofill.
Click
there
the
I am.
ninja one.
So I click on autofill and then I scroll down so you can see all these passwords here, but I'm not clicking on them, right?
Don't click on
Yeah,
them.
don't click on them.
Let me sniff you, Goga. Let me click at the and start sniffing you right now.
Wow.
Have you seen them?
We've
So
seen
if I stole your gadget, or even if you left me with your gadget and you did not have a passcode on the settings, I can actually get all your passwords and run
Credit
and do
card.
anything with.
Don't forget the credit cards.
and stuff, right? The good
Are
thing
you
I never.
shocked?
The good thing I tried as a matter of thing. I never save my passwords.
Autofill. I don't save them.
I don't save my passwords.
Don't save autofill.
I like inputting them directly, so I never save them.
Yeah.
And
So
one
there
thing
are
about
people who are our friends, there are people who are our friends who are always saving those passwords.
Yeah.
Those are the people we need to educate them.
You see, Goga, like right now, if somebody came to your computer the way it was,
Yeah.
and let's say if you even close your web browser, and if you have the autofill,
You'll
and
you'll
They just go to settings.
you know how you have guests coming, they can just click on it and just and open and see the
Yeah,
eye,
just
click
like
the
that.
eye and see. And
they can
that's so the next time, and I promise you 100 times, our brother, because he works with the crew, right?
yes.
That was an
And
insider
again,
job.
if you're working with maybe your IT person who controls your gadgets,
Yes.
always have an access to your computers through any desk. Try to understand what they are doing through your laptop, because if they'll be telling you, oh, you have a problem, let me get access to your laptop, and then they go round and round and opening other tabs, they can
Yes.
go take those passwords.
That's true. Robert,
Hey,
guys, did you like
Robert
learn that?
Lee. Some
Please,
people
please,
saying hi.
please, guys, be clear in this person, especially for your channel. Don't
Yeah,
always, because it defeats the purpose. You saying that you want to remember the password to your channel, yet you have a two-step
yeah,
verification. It totally defeats the purpose. So
Mostly
always,
if it's a device being used by other people,
yeah,
mostly.
yeah.
But
So can you imagine?
if it's
So can
my
you imagine a
laptop, I
scenario
only
where
use it, and my phone, I use it. By the time you get through security, you can't. But if it's something somebody else is gonna use,
yeah,
like Goga, you leave alone, so you can just walk away. But if you leave like with people, you cannot do that. Or if a lot of
if,
people go to cyber cafe in Africa, in Kenya,
yeah.
you
yeah.
cannot. You have to make sure by the time you log out, you clear it out.
So it's like we are telling people, even if you change that password every day, even after 1 hour, every time you're changing the password, but you don't
Autofill,
have a code to your settings, if
yeah.
you don't have a code to your settings, there's nothing you're doing.
It's there. It's true. Defeats the
Yeah,
purpose.
even if you
Normally,
have three.
Mercy,
Yeah,
if you're logging into a device for the first time, they will ask you the option. Do you want to save
yeah,
the password or not? Always say no.
yeah,
Always
people
say
need to
no.
say no, don't
Never
save,
accept.
don't save.
Because once you do
You
accept, that's it. You're jacked.
Password
Yeah,
managers or not? That's a quick question. I'm just
So let me say this, like for the last 1 year, my new company, we had this new password manager, right? Like where you have all your passwords saved in that password manager. And then early this year, that password manager got hacked. So we had to, they held it hostage. So we had to do away with that and then got a new one and have to create new passwords all over. So all the accounts, all the passwords that was saved in that app, we had to change. It was like, scrum, everybody, scrum, run, change. I don't know whether you've ever heard of something called Chronos.
yeah.
Chronos is like something like a salary people get paid and log in and hours, whatever. It was held hostage for a long time. You couldn't access your hours, you couldn't access so you don't know who is working when, how much, many hours they work, so it was, so you can imagine all the big corporate companies that were using that Chronos. They were held hostage. So you don't know who's taking time off. You don't know. There's no way to monitor, track anything, man. So they had to shut it down, and people change. So we, like right now, I'm kind of getting a little bit, because I think I don't know what's going on, but I'm keeping an eye on my channel, like very closely, First, I saw like strange activity last week. I was trying to access my account, and every time I try to access, it's asking for this, it's asking for this. So I had to go to like block my number and go to my email, send the information in my email, my other email. So, and that way I was able to fix the problem. So before I lose my train of thought, I had a last point I needed to say.
Yes, please.
Clean up apps that have permission to your account.
That is, I want you to actually
Clean
demonstrate.
up apps that have access to your account. Okay. Many apps nowadays, like literally many apps, they ask for permission for everything you do, and we give them permission. We give them permission. And
We
what
do.
happens is, like, most of us, when we give them permission, we never go back to see what permissions we give them, right? But they highly recommended you clean up every app you download and Google Play. You give them certain permissions. You give them permission to sync to your account, so they have your Google credentials, right? And some of these apps, even though they're on Google Play, they're still not like, because like TikTok, you still download from Google Play. But once you do it, they collect all the information, all your passwords. They have literally access to everything. So it's always very important, if you download an app, check the permissions you're giving that app. Okay? Check the permission. I always deny them permission to my microphone, to my
Yeah.
camera. I always deny them permissions to my accounts. I always deny them permission to sync to my accounts. The only time, that's why nowadays, originally, if you looked, they never had this option, permission while you're using the app. Permission while you're using the app, and permission all the time, or deny permission. You understand? Like Facebook, if I'm doing a video on Facebook, I always, after I'm done with the video, I turn off permission. No camera, no microphone, no contacts, nothing. When my device is off, I deny them permission. Messenger, IG, even YouTube, when I'm not using it, some of it I deny permission to certain things like camera and microphone. Amazon, all these apps, I always deny, 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 or set them in a form when I'm not using it, knock it out, let it sleep. Don't don't track me, don't be trying to listen to my conversation, because in the United States it's very critical. It's very critical because this app listen, this app pick on data, this app, they they'll take videos of you, like, and make sure, guys, always clean up apps that have permission to access your account. Always clean up. If you go to every app on your phone, and I would say this, if you use Facebook, if you use TikTok, if you use any TikTok, you can't block, by the way. That's why they're trying to ban it. Because TikTok, you cannot give them just limited permission. They have all the permission all the time. If anyone in the chat, click on the TikTok app, just hold it for a few seconds. Hold it for a few seconds like this. Let me show Goga on the screen. Hold the app for a few seconds like this. If you have TikTok, don't open the app. Don't let it open. Just click on it like this for a few seconds. And then when you see the screen, you'll see a prompt that comes up here. And then click on the eye. Looks like the eye right there on the right corner. Click on it. And you see all the permissions they have on your phone. If you try to say no permission, they don't allow you to say no permission. Some of the stuff they don't allow you. Let's say go. So what I normally do, I try to go inside and go to each item right here. I go to permissions, click on permissions, and then go to each one of them and block it. Say don't allow, don't allow, don't allow, don't allow, don't allow, don't allow microphone, don't allow audio, don't allow all these. And I normally click remove permission if app is not used, so they don't track me. You see, I can do everything else, but I block them permission to locate me. And then I do the same thing to Messenger. I click on the icon, I go to permissions and don't allow when I'm not using the app. When you're not using the app, make sure you block everything, like only allow when using the app. Okay, because sometimes I will do something and then the next day I'm seeing the recommended. Even I say, let's say, oh, I want to buy a Manchester United shirt. The next thing I see on my recommended is my Manchester United recommendation. Like Goga, you remember when we were talking about your microphone, right?
Yes.
Every day they're recommending me for that microphone. Every day.
Because that was
Every
the
day.
conversation. Yeah.
They were listening from this conversation we are having here. Like if you go to my IG, you go to my Facebook, you go to my TikTok, they're just throwing it at me. They're throwing it at me. They're throwing it at me. So I always deny them permissions. Like, when I'm not using it, deny them permission. Because other than hacking you, they're listening to you. You understand? When your microphone,
Yeah.
when you're like now, when you turn these and your microphone is still saying allow to use, even though you're not using it, they're collecting data, your interests, your conversations, everything, and then they will throw them at your recommend. It's not just about hacking, it's also about your privacy.
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 Right.
Privacy,
Yeah, can I
guys.
take you guys back?
Go ahead,
Can I
Mercy.
take you back a little bit?
Yes.
I have gone to people's videos and I've checked how people are saying you should, the 3 steps authentication, how you should put it like under your phone and another like another email. You could use even a Yahoo. So for example, the process that I've showed you guys how to access all the password, and I already know somebody like Goga will want to save another password in another email address. So I get all your email passwords, and when I go hack your account, I just say send the okay, let me like approve it from the email. I say approve from the email, and that email I have the password. I'll just go there, get the code, put it wherever I want to put it, and you got hacked. So I would rather people save it on the phone. The only time you're crossing a border, maybe you're getting into a flight, because when you go to another different country, you might have another new phone number. You can just change it to email for 3 or 4 days. But when you go there and you get another number, then you change that to the phone again. That is the easiest way to be safer.
So let me just say how I do it, right?
And guys, don't say I'm a hacker. I'm not a hacker. It's just
So-
a little IT that I know.
Are you a certified ethical hacker? Because you may be a certified ethical hacker. You're allowed. It's okay. You can tell us.
there is
No.
hacking is
Okay,
not
I used
bad.
to have this lecturer in campus,
Yeah.
an IT guru. He used to teach us and tell us, I'm teaching you guys how to be thieves. I'm teaching, like literally he was saying in Kiswahili, nawafunza kuwa wezi.
Yeah.
Goga,
So
it takes a thief to know a
I
thief.
got a lot of things.
Because there is good hacking and bad hacking.
Yeah. of
So
course.
people need to be sure, because sometimes even the gov, when they get some good, really, really, really good hackers, they trying to convert them to use them, trying to find the background, how they were able to break into the system. You
Hacked.
understand? Yeah, like I
Yeah.
know this guy in Turkey who was able to hack a very high profile account, and then within few minutes all the federals were right outside his door. And once they got him, they were trying to find out how he was able to hack the system using a video game. You see, a war game. So there's good hackers and there's really bad hackers. There's like all IT,
Yeah.
like
Helen is saying,
you work for a corporate company. They hack in your system
Yeah.
anytime. They see everything
Yeah.
you're doing, every click,
Yeah.
every stroke, everything you're doing. And that's why when you cross like line, you go against policies, then they come for you. So they're always in your system. Go ahead, Masi.
Helen is saying, take us back a little bit. Okay, let me take you back again, Helen. We were saying if you have a gadget or if you have a laptop with you, you go to Chrome, you just click Chrome, and then you click the three dots. When you click the three dots, you will go to you will see password
Masi,
manager
Masi,
if that is
let
a
me
phone or a tablet. But if it's a laptop, you will get autofill. You click it and then you scroll down to the password manager or the passwords, and then you can see all the password you've saved. That's what we said. So the
let me
conclusion
see if
by
Goga can
EK
give me
was,
permission
don't
to share,
save.
to show
The
them as you're
Yeah.
talking.
So the conclusion by EK was, do not save. Do not save. Do not save. But if you don't have an option, you just want to go and save, it's okay. You can save them, but make sure you have a code in the password, a code in the settings. Like if anyone wants to go through the setting, there is a code. They have like 4-digit code. They have to press and get it right for them to access the settings. So if you don't have that code again, that means when you're saving your password, and for the Google, for the YouTubers who are always using the phone to verify or the email address to verify, and you can see all the passwords are accessible there. They are accessible. So what you do, you can go with the phone. Just say, send the code in the phone. But when you're moving from one border to another, you're going to a new country, you can change to mail for 3 days. Okay, you say, okay, verify through my email. But when you go there, you get another phone number. Make sure you have changed that to the phone so that the code gets saved to your phone. Are you getting me? So every time, make sure the 2-step or the 3-step are locked on your phone, not your email. Email, anyone can hack your system. Anyone can hack it.
Yeah, I got you. So where is Goga? Goga, can you share my screen? I want to show. I was trying to take them, Masi. I was trying to take them step by step. What you're saying,
Yeah.
Goga?
Oh,
Where,
Helen is
where is
saying
Goga?
you got it. Yeah, you got it, Helen. We don't want you to be hacked.
Yeah, Man United. Goga. Okay, there it is. Okay, guys, I needed to show you something else, right? Very important, right? So whenever you go to our website, guys, because listen to me, sometimes you get phishing emails. If you don't know phishing emails, I like to call it phishing. So you'll get an email to tell you got some money from Cash App. Somebody sent you some money. Somebody can send you that in your text message. Somebody can text that in your WhatsApp. You can go to your Gmail or Yahoo, and then you get a phishing email and you see a link. Do not ever click on a link on your email, on your text messages. Never click on a link unless you know it's EK who sent you. And sometimes, even if it's somebody I know, I will not click on it because I don't know if you are hacked. Okay. So, what I normally do, I Google or browse for that website. And then when I browse it, can you see my screen? And
Yeah.
HTTP right here, up here. Most people don't know the padlock. People don't click on that padlock. If a
Yeah.
website ever asks you for information, even if you're booking for a hotel, even if you're booking for an airline, anything you do on the web, click on the padlock up here. Can you see the padlock?
Yes,
If you
that's
see
a
it,
very
click on the
important info.
padlock. When you click the padlock, it's gonna tell you if that website is legit. Like this one is something I use. We call it Jira for coding and projects, right? It's a legit website. So you click on the padlock and you see that .net right there, and then you see it's telling you is connection secure, right? If the connection is not secure, the padlock is going to be open. And do not ever, 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 ever enter any information on a website that does not have that padlock locked. Okay, click on the padlock, and then it's going to give you the information about that website. It say connection is secure. Your information, for example, password or credit card, is private when it is sent to this site. You understand? And then you make sure the certificate says valid certificate.
Yeah.
If you see a web that does not have certificate, run away. Never enter any information on that website. Click on the certificate, it says valid, and then it's going to pull another information. It's going to show you the information about the website. Let's break it down. What does it say? Issued to common name Atlassian.com, organization Atlassian Inc., organization not part of certificate for that one. And then it says common name CM Digital. So this certificate right here is a valid certificate. It said that one is not part of it. And then issued, make sure it's valid date. Guys, please, I don't know, this information is very, mostly if you deal with credit cards, you deal with money, like, so you see the valid period. This certificate is valid from November 6, 2022, 6 p.m. and expires on December. That means they renewed their certificate. It's valid until the end of this year. You understand? It shows right here the certification, the certificate right here. You see the certificate? And then they show you the fingerprint, like, this is encrypted. This is encrypted. You see? So always make sure you check the certificate of any website you visit. So click here on details. You click on details right here. That web is Digital Sat Global Root California, and that is the Atlassian.net. So if you get a bad web, bad link, it's not going to have this certificate. Okay, so it was, what version is this? Version 3 right here. It gives you the version, and then the serial number. They have a serial number. They have the certificate signature. It's encrypted. If you see it's not encrypted, guys, beware, run away. Mostly leave, like, you use money transactions, credit card, and you see the client, validity. It was from the November. After December, they have to renew that. You see that? So make sure you check all these info, signature, certificate. It's all encrypted. So if you ever go to a website, let me type some random website. Let me try Let me try something random. .net, and then he's gonna pull something. You see up here what happened here? It cannot be reached because it's not a valid. Uh, so always make sure you check what you're giving your information to. So that one is you can't get anything. Let me pick something else. Da 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 da. Somebody give me something random. Uh, let me say revenue, because like right now in the United States, people are doing their taxes, so there's a lot of scamming, phishing people out there trying to get. Uh, they're trying to get tax information. They're pretending to be IRS. So let's look at this one. Um, I like coming. Let me come here down here, Quebec. Reverse calculation.
Hey,
Let me
Dilbag,
click on that one. Search this
guys,
one.
think of my super chatter, Niger daughter team. Please connect with her. That's Estelle's other house. She's here on the chat. Tonya, you're welcome. Sorry, it took long. Savid, I'm so sorry about your stuff on Discord. Gosh, sorry. Then real TBT.
Yeah, guys, can I drop off? I need to
Okay,
drop
Mercy.
off.
Oh, okay, Mercy. Hold on, Mercy. So Mercy, Mercy is the newest monetized channel in the house, guys.
Yay.
Yeah, so she's now in the big
Yay.
club. She's authoritative enough to actually now start telling you one or two things. So don't skip those commercials when you go to her house. So Mercy, please sign off, and you can again thank the Goga tribe for the support. Those who at least help run your playlist. Then yeah, then I'll be free to leave. Um,
Yay.
Once again,
Thank you, everyone. Oh, thank you, Goga Tribe. Thank you, EK Tribe. And whoever's tribe who came through for me to get me here. I am super humble. I am super grateful. It's a big journey. It's a very long journey. But I am happy that I'm here, and let's keep connecting. Connect to me, and I'll connect back to you. Yeah, but again, also there's something I realized some 2 weeks back. You see how we get these friends online. I thought I should mention. We get other channels and we support and we love them and we give them blue jackets. And one day you guys are not in good terms and they have given you like 50 bananas. For example, I am no longer talking to you, EK, and I go remove all the bananas and
If I
go
remove
tell
all my
all the
bananas,
people who
Mercy,
subscribe
you want me
to
to
you.
remove all my bananas?
So there's someone who did that to me, and I know who that was. So you just realize you've just lost 15 or 20. Can you imagine? And you remove the bananas and your subscription, and you cannot remove the watch hours. That is, I can say, backwardness in a way.
It
But
is.
that's why
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
shying
wait, wait,
off
wait, wait,
of.
wait, wait. I was trying to just see where you're going with this. You mean somebody has sent you me? I have I follow like over I think it's 1,000 people. How will I even go to my list of channels and start removing? I don't even have that luxury of time. I struggle responding to my own comments. How will I go and start looking at people? I'm
So
like,
you
let me remove Majoram, let me remove Sue, let me remove Niger daughter, let me remove what is that?
I think men cannot do that, but ladies, there's someone who did that to me. But again, I was like, why
I
would
have
you
to
do
be
that
so
when you
idle.
cannot
I have
remove
nothing else
all
to
the watch
do.
hours? You cannot remove the watch hours, and you just removed the subscription, and you're bitter somewhere over nothing. So that's why I'm telling people, this sub for sub, man. Hey, this sub for sub. I'm off.
You know,
No, don't worry. You are now
I
you now
think I'm
have to
off.
you're now a big YouTuber, so you have to start thinking of strategies of getting views and traffic to your channel minus support.
You know,
What
Marcy, what you're saying is so true. Goga, if I was to catch feelings on this street,
I will lose my mind, Ike.
did I show you? Like, let me show you. This person I'm running here, they rarely show up in my house. Like I'm running, I run everybody. I'm running these people with like 40 devices, right?
Wajora.
I'm running
Yeah.
these people. If I was to catch feelings like, oh, you never come to my house, this person never even show in my house. But I just give freely. Like it's something, it's not a banana, is not like something you paid for. Why would you have time to go do that to somebody?
I would even and I always say it's
There's
I wouldn't even
someone did.
imagine.
There's someone who did that to me. There's someone who did that to me, and I was
You are sure
laughing
you are sure.
aloud. Like it's like you cannot the hours. You cannot remove the hours. So the
Yeah,
circles
I
are
know, Marcy. There's a lot of shady people in this
no
street.
for me
So
for now.
it's a lot
Anyway,
of
Mas-
shady
For
people.
now, I
You made it.
Massive,
yeah.
before you leave,
You made it.
I'm going to ask you two questions. What about Ike
Yeah.
now? Okay, continue the presentation.
Uh-huh.
First things first. So congratulations once again. I'm just
Okay.
curious to know what is your plan now, because when you get monetized, you're going to experience new challenges, and you will notice this in the next. I'm giving you 1.5 months because you're active on YouTube. I'm giving you
Why are
one and
you
a half.
scaring me? Why are
I'm
you
not scaring
scaring me?
you. Yeah, I'm not scaring
Okay.
you. I want
Okay.
you to come back to me on this panel in 1.5 months. And then you'll tell me your experiences on being monetized. And then second thing, are you planning to have a monetization party? And when is it? Third question. How are you going to sustain the because one of the things you're going to notice shortly after getting monetized, you will no longer get the support you used to. People are trying to support you, push you there. How are you going to handle that mentally? It's going to be a shift. I want you to pay. This is more of a comment. I want you to pay attention to that, like getting into this new space. And if you want me to give you something to scare you, just know you're about now. Now you're just going to start writing. That was just you playing. Now you are ready for the work. You've convinced them
Wow.
that you're ready. Now you're ready for the work. Now you're ready for the work. So it's going to get busier. It's going to get busier. But the people who are busy, like going to people's chat, how do you even go and start removing people's chat? Like that is just so petty.
Goga, you have to be so idle.
I can't even handle my own comment.
I come,
guys.
I say, Goga, I'm mad at you. I'm gonna come and take my 50 bananas.
Let me must just hold on. You mean I do this? I'm actually going to go to my channel and see. This is how you do it, I think. So I'm going to share my. I think you can see something. I'm on my dashboard. So I go to. How do you remove people? I don't even know. I think I need to go to my channel or something. I click on my channel. That's my YouTube channel. So it opens, and then here is where you always see everybody. Everybody is always somewhere here, right?
Yeah.
Everybody here,
Yeah.
they're here. So I know I have to go to. I don't even know what subscriptions. Subscriptions are me, right? Yeah, I think no, those are my people. Yeah, subscription. So I can see everybody I'm subscribed to. I can see everybody who is live. You have BM Africa, Monica Mike, Monica Mike, Mama Hania. Then I click on manage. These are all my people, guys. So I start. Why is Ninja listed number one? Oh, because of this. So you mean I start doing this and subscribe?
Yeah.
Then I go next.
Yeah.
Guys, I have like. Let me show you.
Goga.
Look at my list.
Yeah.
Show 984 more. Me, I don't have that luxury. I can't even dare start this kind of.
How idle do you have to be to do
Yeah.
that? I don't get it.
start removing one by one. Like it's crazy.
For me, my time is too precious, man. Like,
Oh my God, I have learned a lot. I have learned a lot on this YouTube channel. Like the questions you're asking me, Goga, and I'm
Yeah.
like, I am like all over the place. Like I don't know if to celebrate or not, because I've heard those words from other YouTubers who are close to me. They're telling me, no, you haven't seen anything yet. You're yet to see it. And I'm like, bring it on, baby. I am here. I can handle. I'm a big girl. I can handle. So my plans. Plans
real
for
TBT. Let me answer your question. My bananas are real and they're free of charge and they're very ripe. Okay, so you become my friends, you get them.
Going,
No hard feelings.
yeah. So my plans for the channel, I'll take it slow. I think I'll take it slow. I am so good in reading between the lines. I can say my channel is more of, what do I say? I haven't gotten getting serious yet. Sometimes we chat with Tigress on Instagram and she tells me, like, you need to be serious about this. And I'm like, I haven't reached a point that I want to do it like so seriously. But when I do, I think I'll focus so much in growing my channel, for the sake of, like, I have a goal. Like, I am a giver. Sometimes I can give and I give until I don't have anything left. So I want my channel to be supporting other people that I'm seeing around me who are needy. Not even needy people, even my family members. Not everyone in our family is rich. Not everyone of our family is so rich, like they can afford everything. I just want to just change some people's life through my channel, and also to inspire young girls who might have gotten pregnant before they went to university and you thought your life is done. I want to inspire those people, like they look at me from where I have come from until where I am. That is all about my channel. When I want to get serious about it, I know that is where I'm focusing on: girl child, boy child, anything, teenagers, yeah. And how when am I going to have my celebration? By the way, my birthday is on 13th of March this month.
Hey, nice.
So I'm thinking I wanna combine the two. I'm not a party person. I am lazy when it comes to party. I can surprise people on their birthday and everything, but I think I want to
You're always dancing on YouTube and doing crazy things.
Marcy, all you need to do is invite Goga there. That's it.
I
Give
will,
Goga special
I will bring
invitation.
Estelle. I will bring Estelle because Estelle is the party MC. So I will drag her to your party.
Yes.
But by the way, Goga, how long can you put a schedule for a live? How long? 1 month, 1 week,
No, 1 month
1
maybe.
day?
No, 1 month is too far. Don't just do it like a
I
daily or
would
something.
really want to prepare people prior,
Do it,
and
no,
party loading.
for a monetization
The
part,
color,
use 1 week.
everyone should come dressed. Yeah, everyone should come dressed. I would tell people the color code will be black and red. You come dressed up.
I have an outfit already, so that's
Marcy, congratulations. I didn't say my congratulations. I'm so happy for you, Marcy. I think the first time I met you was at Ayamarwa, right? I was doing a panel with Ayamarwa, and he let me just talk about my channel. I didn't get too many people. I was, I think, like 150 subscribers at the time. But I got you. I got you. Da, 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 da.
I got you. But
And
I
here we
remember
are,
that day
Marcy.
like
You're
it
part
was
of the
yesterday.
family. I don't know if you knew Goga before, and then you met
No, by that time I didn't know
Latoya,
Goga.
all the crazy genius, and everybody, Kinaka phenomenon. Like, did you
I
see
got to
the
know them
premiere I
through
did
you.
today? if you watch the full video, I'm calling you out, Mercy, and Mercy. It was my first
Yeah.
LS, by the way, Goga. The premiere I did today was my first LS. It was my first LS. I just met I knew Latoya. I just met Car. I didn't know Genius. I didn't know anybody. I had met Marcy, but I didn't even know what to do, Marcy. And True Mamle.
Hey, sorry.
By
If you
the
didn't
way,
watch,
guys, we
if you
met
didn't
with
watch
I
today's
met with
premiere, True
EK
Mamle.
Wait, EK.
when I didn't have a
Mercy is
channel.
speaking, but I think her voice
Yeah.
is so low, so you guys are talking over each other. So Mercy was saying something to you. You missed it.
Okay,
Mamle,
Mercy,
I'm
go
Yeah.
ahead.
So
I'm having some thirsty
yeah.
with some tea.
Oh
But I
my. I
realized
saw
that
the
I can't have the
biscuits.
microphone on because of the ASMR sound. Like when I start doing this, you can hear me doing. So
Okay.
I'm
I
trying to
was
avoid that.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying. Do you know the day I met EK on that live stream? I think Nani Marwa had the live stream, and then EK came, and I didn't have a channel, but I used to watch all these big small YouTubers. So Marwa was like, "Oh, telling people, teaching people how to open channel," and then EK joined in the live stream, like a live stream. They were chatting like how you people are in the screen right now, and I was on the comment section. And I said, okay, I love YouTube. I want to start YouTube, but I don't know where to start. And all of a sudden, a live stream of about 2 hours changed to me like, oh, but take a phone, open the channel, and go record yourself and say you're starting your new YouTube channel. And that's how I started. That's how I started my YouTube channel. So I always see EK and Mara as my mentors. Like they're the people who pushed me to open a YouTube channel. So through EK, I got to know Goga, Latoya,
Mad people, genius,
and
wicked
other
people.
papers. Yeah. That was my little journey, how we met.
I am so proud of you, Marcy. I am. Please, one thing I beg you, please don't change. Stay humble. You understand? As they say in Pandangazi,
Yeah.
hushuka. So,
Ushuka. Yeah.
as we are talking
Ushuka.
about being hacked today, actually, for those who don't understand what I just said, Mpandangazi hushuka means, it's a saying in Swahili. It means whoever goes up can easily, you still
The
need to
ladder.
come down. Goga, yeah, can you, Goga, with your good English? Mpandangazi hushuka.
He's saying it's a proverb in Swahili. Whoever goes up the ladder must come down. So
Exactly.
yeah.
So, like your co-host was saying, when he lost his account, right? Assume he was too arrogant and cocky and all that, and then you have all these people. If you lose your account, if you're humble, the same people will come and support you, right? But if you're too cocky because you're big, it's like, oh yeah. Don't think, I've seen big in millions people get hacked and they lose, or even YT strike them and shut it down. YT strikes a lot of, like, I know accounts that big in millions, they got striked. Then guess what? You'll come back to the ground and you start looking for Goga, you start looking for Marcy, you start looking for EK. You understand? So all I always tell people, as we grow, stay humble. Stay humble.
Mm-hmm.
Stay humble. Do not let that. The scripture says there are 7 things that God hates, and number 1 on top of the list is pride look.
The proud heart. It's a proud
look. The Bible doesn't say you're proud. It just says you look. The sniff, the smell of, like, oh, EK, like when I was doing the premiere, we start numbers going up, and then say, EK, today I'm 100,000. I start feeling I don't need to go to Goga's house. All right, what is Goga? What is Marcy? I don't need to come to your house, man. You know what? That's when I'm gonna stay more humble. The scripture, stay humble. Stay humble, guys, as you grow. And I always like to say, The way up, the way up is to stay down and stay humble. But the way down is try and be proud and like show you're on top of the world. You'll come back down so fast you will not believe it. You will
Yeah.
not believe it. And let me tell you another thing about them hackers, Goga. These hackers, if you feel you're on top of the world, like, yeah, I'm the this, I'm the that, I don't want to be like I'm this. They will come for you. They will try to show you, you know what? We can humble you. We can humble you. So always stay humble. Stick to the people that don't forget the people of small beginnings, yo. That's the Bible, guys. I know I sound crazy, but that's the Bible. Never despise the days of small beginnings. Goga, the people who sweat running you, never despise them people. Mercy, the people who ran you, the people who giving you bananas. Don't. I see these a lot. Goga don't mean to
Yeah.
brag, but can I just give us small demo, right? Can I? Do you mind? I can hear you.
Did you
Can
just
I?
say, you said you don't mean to brag, but now just, I'm sure you're going to proceed and start bragging. Might
No.
as
Okay. I'm just like now. I ran Marcy like when she needed the hours we ran like right now. I'm running a very close friend of ours. She did like I'm running right here, literally like I'm sweating running. I'm sweating running. I'm sweating running, and there's no pay. I'm just running them for free. I have devices all over the place, all over the place. I don't try. I don't try to brag and like I run people in the background. Like even when I was sick, I was like very sick. I was still running. I still running. I don't want to say their names. They don't need to know, but I still run people because these things, man, I have them for free.
But
Why shouldn't
EK,
I
how
help
do you
somebody?
manage to become? But
Yeah.
EK, like you really surprised me. I knew you were sick on Sunday, but
Yes.
again you joined my live stream. I was so surprised. I must say
Oh
thank
yeah,
you.
I was gonna
Man,
use. I was waking up because I need to take meds because I was losing my sleep and everything. So, and then when I wake up, I see you online. I gotta be part of it. Come on, Mercy.
oh my
we had
God.
to chase
I've
you out
been
of,
in your journey. I'm
we
gonna
have,
struggle.
we had
I'm
to
gonna
chase,
crawl. I'm gonna come up there. It
we
was
had,
like 4 a.m. in the morning. I
we had
wanna
to
be
chase you
part.
out of some live streams
I'm
because
part of this, Mercy. I've been there since when initiation, conception, and here you are. I gotta be
okay.
there.
Anyway,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you.
fuck this, fuck
Thank
this.
you.
Mercy, you set it up and then let us know. Just do it in a one clear week should be enough. Don't set apart like so, or you can even 2 weeks, but it depends. Estelle is the expert here. You can talk to Estelle. Estelle will advise you. She's normally the MC of all monetization parties. Me, I just come there for the drama and the noise and the gossip. So
Dog, I'm waiting for your birthday. We need to cause another river.
I,
River.
we're having a yeah. And also, while Marcy is celebrating her birthday on 13th, the Yoga with Google channel is celebrating its birthday on 20th March. So we have
We
a
have
party coming up.
we
We are
have
going
Mr. River River.
to and everything. It's going to
Hey,
be
enough
fun.
parties for March. We have a lot of
Yeah,
parties.
yeah, I have
Guys,
a party for
good
my
night.
channel. I
Let
have
me
a
drop.
party. Yeah. So Marcy, thank you so much for popping in and giving us those tips, especially on the Chrome. I think that was very helpful. Thank you so much for that. May you
Yeah.
have a lovely night. Talk to me on the side so that we can sort out this problem that you're having with turning on those other things. So that
Yeah.
so that you don't so that when you because any but if you have been able to turn on the commercials, you can't do any live stream or premiere until we set the other things up because that is where you're going to get your small shillings to get you into the whatever the pin space.
Okay.
Yeah. So no premieres until we set that stuff up, and let's do it as soon as tomorrow. We can do a live call or something, and then privately, and then we see what's. It's probably
Yeah.
just need to put in some data that is needed somewhere, some financial data that is needed somewhere.
No problem. No problem.
All right.
No
Good night,
problem.
Marcy. Yeah.
Congratulations, Marcy,
Thank
again.
you so much. Thank you so much platform.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you
I'm
for
always
the
so happy when
platform.
I'm always so happy when I see a channel that we've struggled to support get there, guys. It's always just it gives me so much joy because I'm like, oh, finally, 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 finally. It's always something that you totally appreciate because you look back and you're like,
May God overflow your cups of blessing with a lot of blessings to shock you guys.
so be
Thank you
it,
so much.
so be it, so be
Good
it.
night.
Good night, Marcy. Don't let the bugs bite.
EK,
Yeah,
EK, I don't know.
Goga.
You are doing some last thing on this documentation.
Yes,
I'm going
I
to
was
proceed
showing the
from
very
my either
important
like
part of checking for cyber, checking for certification, like when you enter information, right? So, yeah. So, guys, here you
okay
go. We were right here. So,
on
you
the
got
on the
these
new
certificate. So, I started a new web here. So, before you ever put any information, let's say I just Googled this, right? So I just Googled
yeah
this CNET, whatever. Before you enter any, you see here, they're asking you for this information right here. You see,
yeah
they want information about you. And sometimes they will come in Google, like, so when you see that, it's called phishing, like, they know you're looking for info about Google. When you see the Google, you will think, yeah, it's legit, right?
yeah
Because that's what you're looking for. And then they'll ask you for your information, like, you want to go see what it is. Let's say they guide you step by step. You see Google, most people will just go and then they enter. They say, oh, you see, it's about verification. And then you scroll down and it tells you get started. And then when you start, they start asking for your information. For you, you're thinking is Google, because most regular people will think, oh yeah, I see the Google there. I see Google. You see? And then Gmail, then you start entering your information. But that's called, they're phishing you, like, to get your information. So before you do anything in any website online, click on the padlock right here. First of all, if the padlock is not locked, do not click on it. Never, never. If you see the padlock here is not locked, do not enter any information. No, no, no. X. Make sure the padlock is locked. Okay? And then click on the padlock and make sure connection says secure, right? And then you will see cookies and site data. So click on the cookie site data. Cookies and other site data are used to remember you, for example, to sign into your
this is
personalized
what
ads,
this
to
is what
manage
TBT was
cookies.
asking.
Huh?
The TBT was asking about cookies. You don't mean these cookies, right? I'm eating cookies now.
Not cookies, not the cookies you're eating, Goga.
I always see cookies and I'm like, oh, cookies. And then I need to
Cookies
start.
is like what mass all the filter stuff. So when you click on it, Goga, it's gonna take you to this site, cookies and site data.
Yeah.
And then you click on the settings right here, right? It's gonna show you the cookies and the settings Matthew was talking about. You see that?
Yeah.
And then it's gonna show you,
The
like,
field.
when you click on it, it will give you the option. Do you want to allow the cookies? You see that?
So TBT
Make
was
sure
asking,
you
what are those?
block third parties cookies. Don't allow third parties cookies. In incognito, make sure allow cookies, don't allow cookies. And then it gives you another option here. You say block third parties cookies. You see, cookies is what helps you to get your information quicker. You see, so like these ones, I'll say block it. I don't want their third parties cookies. And then you go here, block all cookies. It says not recommended. Don't block all cookies. So I just say block third parties cookies, people who are trying to push stuff you don't need. And then you have the clear cookies. So what I normally do, that goes with the autofill also. You turn it on. So every time you close out of a website, it's not going to store the cookies there. It's going to delete all of them. Okay. So you do that setting, and this is the setting Marcy was talking about, hashes on the passwords. So bottom line, what I'm trying to say, when you go to a website, always come here, check certificate, okay, make sure it's secure, check if it's valid, and look at the expiry date, hide the renewal date and the expiry date, right? And then at the same time, come back and check the cookies. And then I have block all third parties cookies. Like other people trying to push stuff when you're searching for something, other people are trying to push stuff on there. And then manage cookie sites, check on those ones. So you see, just by searching these, look at all these stuff that come up on from sites a.gt. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, sorry, Goga. adnx.com. Let me see that one. adnx.com. You see, it says not secure, right?
It's not one.
AD the NX. You see, that's a tracker right here.
Guys, if you haven't given me
You
a
see?
thumbs up, I need more thumbs ups. 100.
Goga, look.
I'm actually checking from my phone.
Let's
I know.
what is, you see, that's a cookie that I blocked in there. Is a site that redirects your browser to unwanted Chrome extensions. You see it? Do you see that? It's right here in the cookie. That's why you blocked some of these cookies. So it sends your information, redirects the browser to ads, unwanted Chrome extension, survey, adult sites, online web games, takes fake software updates, and unwanted programs. You see that? So that's why you have to do this block here, because if you don't, you're going to get those crazy websites on there. And those websites pick up your information. Yeah, so let's see. Third-party cookies. Sites can use cookies to improve browser. Block. Not recommended. I blocked those ones. Alrighty. So you see this site, these cookies right here? If you see all these cookies right here, some of these cookies real bad. That's why I block. Because like the one I just showed you, Goga, these, what is that? The ADNXS. It actually collects and takes your website to some very bad places. That's why it's good to check the certificate and then block some of those cookies if you don't want them.
Okay, Lira. Hey, MNG, how you doing? MNG, how are you doing in terms of your WH? Let me know.
Let's take this one. Tapad. Like this one, I'm going to delete it. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. You click and delete some of these cookies. The cookies you don't want to delete them. Goga, I can't hear you.
Okay, but my audio is not audible. Hold on.
Oh, I hear you now. I hear you now.
Yeah. No, it's because I was quiet. I was quiet. Sue, thank you so much. Amazing MNG, nice to see you. Lira, I'm glad that your network is now stable. It has been long. I know. Sending you love from the south. Yeah, Lira and Lile, they're from South Africa. And I used to think they're Kenyan. I was like, and then I was like, Lile. Lile is South African. Yeah. Thank you so much for sending me love. Lira, are you in Joburg or Cape Town? Let me know. Good night, Sue. Sue is the one who helped us get the co-host today, Mutisya. And I really just want to say thank you so much, Sue, for that amazing content. That I think was a bit up and I think thank you so much.
Goga, I had that one.
Which one?
Goga, nimesikia you. So, Goga, I had the last one on the tab, on the padlock tab.
Yes.
It's a site settings. So check the site settings. Click on the site settings and check it out. Check the site settings. You see, and then it says ask for location. These alone has 406 kilobytes of cookies.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
see those cookies, they're all tracking, they're all monitoring what you're searching, your clicks, your search. So you come here and decide you can clear or reset permissions. You see that? You see the they listen, like when you're on that website, the microphone.
Yeah.
Allow or block. I'm gonna block. Camera block. Because if you have a camera on your computer,
yes, that's
that website, they can watch you, they can see you. So they even censor your motions. They see your clicks. You see all these permissions. So like ads is block. You see this? Automatic downloads, I let that. MIDI devices like now you're using your
mobile
sound card.
The peripheral ones connected to the makes sense. TBT saying thank you, EK, for shedding light on the cookies. Yeah, some of us are thinking it's cookies. If Genos was here, they will be thinking I'm talking about cookies, like not these cookies like. Lira, you are from Joburg. Which part of Joburg? I lived in Joburg. For like 2 years when I was in school. Which side of Joburg? I was living in the Western.
So like now on this one, I'm gonna block it. I don't want it to ask. They have to ask me for permission.
Those are so many things. 4,000.
No, you can't. No, this is just basic things you want that website to allow. So make sure they are on default ask. You understand? You come here like credit. I don't want them to have my credit information. Block it. Okay, you see insecure content, make sure it's blocked. Do you see that, right?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to check from my side as well.
Insecure content, make sure it's on block. Make sure insecure is blocked. I block them for handling my personal information like credit card. And then your device use ask on default. Yeah, there's also the ad trackers.
Zelen says these are advertisements.
Okay, you see these here, go guys, I'm doing this, I'm learning something new. You see third party sign in? No, sir. That party sign, no. So yeah, it's very important to always check the thingy, the padlock here.
You made a very crystal point on this. Yeah. Oh, Marshalltown, awesome. Stuff. Yeah, Joe Burgers. Yeah, I always tell you South Africa is my
Make
second
sure
home.
it's always locked.
I was actually scanning all the sites I'm on my tab, and I see they are all having that padlock thing, and I'm like, okay, we are good, we are good, we are good. We are good. Even my StreamYard has the padlock, so I think we are technically okay.
Yeah. Do you check the certificate? Oh, StreamYard has to be up to date.
Yeah,
StreamYard
it's
have to up to date. So
I
you
was
see,
checking
once
that.
I change the settings, the camera is off, microphone is off, motion
Yeah,
sensor is off. Even Goga, your motion sensor, these guys, your motion. When you move, your motion sensor, everything, guys. So make sure, y'all, always check the padlock, verify certificate, verify connection secure. If it's not, or the certificate is expired, do not enter info. Period. That's it. That's it, Goga. That's it, Goga. Goga fellow. Any questions, guys?
I actually turned off my camera from the lock because it kicked me out. It's like, so I had
Oh,
to
you
like
turned
get
it
back.
off, right?
Yeah,
Like you see, like
when I clicked on the camera thing and I turned it off, it literally kicked me out of my own StreamYard.
let me say another good habit I make
Yeah.
when I'm not using my laptop. I always turn my microphones off, mute all of them, because you might worry about just your account, but also worry about the information they can hear you talking about. You understand?
Hey, Trendy J, nice to see you still here.
So I always mute my mic. Even on my company computer, if I'm not in meetings, I mute it. Did you see during COVID,
Yeah.
because people were working from home, companies were listening to private people information because everybody was working from home. And then a lot of people like you getting in trouble, like in your reviews, like you like what like they get all the info,
Yeah.
like you're doing things at home, and then they like you're being called, you're being like reviewed, like, oh, what was this, what, like, how did you get my information, how did you get what I was doing at what time, what I was saying, how did you get it? So from that time, even though I'm working from home, I mute all the mics. I mute all the mics.
Hey, Moisha, how you doing? Lira,
Makes
yes.
sense?
Yeah, makes sense. I
To
think
whom much is given, much is required.
guys, the overriding lesson here is there's so much work you have to do on your channel, and it starts from the basics. It starts from the basics. And I think the guests here I think they've really handled this topic in a very nice way, just as I expected. And I think, yeah, based on my past my host who shared like his experience on how he lost his big channel, I think every small YouTuber, you are potentially going to be the next Myers. Your channel may reach 1 million. Who knows? You may blow up tomorrow. But you don't want to blow up and then you had not even like cleaned your house. You're not like prepared yourself for like, a big house, because as EK says, to whom much is given, much is expected. Yeah, you have a community, you have to protect your community. There are people, I like one thing what Demaya said when I was watching his video when he came back, and he said like he lost 3,000 subscribers. Like this guy has 1.2 million and he's still worried about 3,000.
3,000.
Yeah, he lost 3,000 out of that incident because there are people apparently if you don't, your channel is your brand.
Actually, go to your YouTube studio. There's a section that says brand, your name, brand. There's a section on YouTube studio. Your name is a brand.
Exactly. So if for some reason the brand people feel it's it's no longer representing why they signed up on it in the first place, they will leave. And that's why most people are very quick to believe even the rumors that, oh, this guy has sold his house, this guy has, I don't know, has done what. And that's why they decided to leave the channel and they're like, oh, I don't want to be associated with that kind of content anymore. So your channel is your brand and you have to make sure that you protect that brand by all means. If you need to put measures in place in terms of securing that brand, do what you have to do just to ensure that the brand is protected the entire time. Welcome back,
So
Latoya.
let me say
Um,
something else. You just mentioned companies, if you're not secure, they don't want to be anything anywhere near you. If you're a big brand and then you have no security measures, they'll be afraid to touch you because you might be a backdoor
to
for
them.
people to intrude them. It makes sense. So when you become a big brand, the more much, like as you say, too much is given. As you grow, you require more is required of you, security wise, everything, people you trust, because you start dealing with big brands and somebody can take that brand and take advantage of it and start getting like back, because you become a backdoor to attack big brands, big corporations. So you gotta be, they be like, oh, you know. So
So
you gotta, as you grow, you better you hire professionals even.
yeah, and
If
it
I ever
and
became, I've ever became 1.1 million subs, I'm gonna hire a professional to monitor my
hey, by the
everything.
time you have 1.1 Nike, you're literally you're a corporation at that point.
You hire professionals, IT, a whole IT department.
You have a whole team that is actually taking care of. And he actually gave credit to one of his people who actually supported him during this entire incident. And I think that was like, yeah, he kept on referring to that person as, oh, this is my strategic partner, this is my strategic partner who really helped us to cover this and stuff like that. I know,
No,
Mamla,
God.
even I agree. I thought that if he can be worried about subscribers, what about us? At 1.2, he's worried about 3,000 because he
I'm like
knows the work.
Mamle, true Mamle.
Yeah, the work it has taken to build this channel. He remembers where he came from. You had Mutisia here saying earlier that Mutisia met Wodemaya and the rest back in the day, 10 years ago, when they were just starting off on YouTube. Miss Trudy and all those guys. So you can see those guys have been, there's a point they were like us. There's a point they were struggling to build a channel like us. So they will remember. They know the struggle. They didn't just get a channel like, here you go. They did. And I always say, yeah, that is the work, guys. That is the work you have to put in. There's so much that you learn through the process. And there's one thing I even tell people anytime we when you're teaching yoga, if it is too easy, everybody will do it. And
Yes,
that is the,
sir.
yeah, if it was too easy, everybody will do it. That's why it's not easy. That's why you have to like have sleepless nights making content. That's why you have to network. You're busy running from one live stream to another, from one premiere to another. That's why you're busy like running. Like, it's just a lot of work. But you have to put in that work because when people see you there at 1,000 and you're 4K, it is not. And that's why I always tell people, anytime your channel gets monetized, look at the content creator. They're never like very excited or happy. Why? It came at a cost. It came at a cost. They worked for it. They slaved for it. So by the time they get to the victory end, they are so done. They're so done. Some stop there because they wanted to prove a point to YouTube, and you'll never see them again. They get monetized and they forget about their channel. They just no longer have the energy anymore. Some are like, okay, I got monetized, but you know what? It was so draining. It was so draining, and but yes, it has to be draining so that then you appreciate the effort. If it was too easy, if you got like viral, and trust me, I know a channel that went viral, and they got monetized even when they didn't even expect it. They've never posted any content because it came too easy, so they didn't even know the work that was involved.
Yes,
Yeah, it came so
because it
easy.
can be overwhelming.
Yeah,
So,
they were like, oh my god, wow, I have a
and
channel, monetize everything. They didn't even struggle. They didn't even do a single live stream. They didn't do anything.
And
One
that's why I like something, Goga, you always like to say. You always like to say, trust the process, right?
absolutely,
You
absolutely.
know, sorry, I like using scriptures in your channel, but this is how I look at it on YouTube. You know, God could have taken the children of Israel straight to the promised land, right?
Of course.
But with the slave mentality, they had just been delivered. They were not prepared for greatness. So you had to go through the process to get rid of all that mentality or small mind, you know, like you have to be trained to soldier up. Because Goga, if you become a big chat, I was watching lately, like I've been watching, I don't know if you know Marwa and Wodemaya. Man, you have to have a backbone. Because as much as you have people who love you, you have more enemies. And
Of
if you're
course.
weak, they will break you. They will break you. They will stalk you. Keyboard warriors will come to your channel. They will break you. So you have to be prepared. You cannot be weak in the street. So as you were saying, that person, when let's say you Goga, you just became a hundred subs today.
100K. The day, guys, you know 100K comes with a tick. 100K. If you have 100K, guys, it comes with a nice tick next to your name. I've been to an 100K live stream and they came on a chat, somebody's chat, and they look. I don't know. Tonya has gone, but Tonya was here. We were in Tonya's live stream when somebody with 100K came on the chat. You knew that the environment has totally changed. You're like, why does this content creator have a tick next to their name? They're like, oh, they're 100K. They're 100K.
It's nerve wracking, guys. It is nerve wracking. Now you start thinking, oh my God, will I have enough? What triggered this? Will I have enough quality product? Will I have? Now you start getting the pressure of creating, and now mental health comes in.
I'm seeing what you're talking about in your premiere today.
Yes, now mental health comes in. You're like, oh my God. So what is it that I'm doing? Will I manage to keep doing what I'm doing? And this mess started with making fun of your stuff, your yoga baby posture. Now you're like, people want you funny, but I'm not funny naturally. So how will I maintain them with that? Where will I get the people hire other people to write them funny
Scripts and
content
stuff.
scripts? How will I manage? You start getting the pressure, the mental health. Maybe that's why even I'm like, how am I going to sustain them? Because it's one thing to get, but how will you sustain them? So before we lose our train of thought, for us to be prepared to 100,000 subs or 1 million, we have to be able to manage 1,000 subs. Goga,
Yeah,
if you can manage 1,000, you cannot manage 10,000.
you can't manage that. And I
You
mean,
cannot manage 10,000. You understand?
and you just go to 10, and 10 comes with like a few privileges. You're going to get your stories very shortly.
Yes.
You're going to get your stories very shortly.
And then as you grow that much, then be prepared for more people to hate on you.
So that
Be
is,
prepared for people to start reacting on you.
and you're getting, you're getting even, you're going to be getting our community that is even out of the people you know.
Exactly. And
People you know.
this is the way I look at reaction videos, right? The more as you grow, you get the people, but you get more reacting people in negative way to attack you, to what they're making content out of you. Basically, they are going to make people aware of your existence.
And that's a good thing because that's engagement and that's driving traffic to your content.
Exactly. They will make people in their community now. People are like, who is this Goga? Who is this poster Goga? Who is this? And then when they come, they will stay or they will not stay. You understand? So the more you have people reacting on you, the more your house grows. And that's how some of these channels grow. Because people react on them, they react on them, they react. They always have Goga on the title. It's a trending Goga with topic. Goga was wearing funny pants. Goga was doing this. And then you start trending. And then as they do that, you're growing, you're growing, you're growing. But if you have a weak backbone, Goga, they will break you. They will break you.
No, let me, and just to ride on that same thought, the
Uh-huh.
day you guys, the day you signed up on YouTube, you put yourself out there for criticism. Anything is possible. Like it's like you're putting yourself out there. The day you decided to like open a YouTube channel, you decided to put yourself out there. And yes, some of us started YouTube channels thinking that it's our families who are going to watch us, our friends, and they'll be nice the way they are nice to us on Facebook and sending us hearts and everything. Until you find a comment like somebody says that, you should find better things to do. There are people who are just mean naturally, and they'll write that to you in your channel. How will you handle that? There are
Yes,
people who will
sir.
just, you can do better. I was not taught that way in my school. You'll find people like that who are just negative. But how do you handle it? The day we decided to put ourselves on YouTube, it means you're like, bring it on, and that's why you have to constantly. I always say,
Yes.
even when you're writing comments, people don't attack the person, attack the art. I always say, don't attack me as a person. Don't start saying I have a big
Goga, I
nose.
see where you're going.
Yeah, attack
Goga,
the
Goga naona mahali unaenda.
attack the art itself. And that's why
The
anytime Ike
content.
does, yeah, anytime Ike does that, those crazy yoga, reaction videos from me, I'm like, you're going to kill students. Those are the kind of comments I will bring in, because I'm like, no, why are you suffering through the posters? You're doing it for fun, but me, I'm like, no, this teacher will kill his students. It's definitely not going to like. Yeah, you make it about. I don't go and start saying, okay, you can do better. Why are you even trying to do things you're not? That is you attacking
I'm
him as
not
a person.
satisfied. But it was a challenge. Goga,
Yeah.
let me interject real quick. Hey, nimetumia. I'll use some. Your English is rubbing on me now. Interject.
No,
Now,
the day I heard you say, Latoya, what was that word DK used? I was shocked.
what was it?
The word you used on Latoya's channel, and I was like,
Perambulating.
no. It wasn't that one. It's a very deep English word. It's a connecting thing. And I was like, I had the word. I was like, damn. It's so good.
Hey, Goga, you're wicked.
One of those
Goga,
words I didn't expect from you. It was so cool.
I didn't mean to throw your throat. There's something you said about like attacking, like I like basing my facts on the Bible, right?
Thanks, Jamie.
They say the scripture says the wounds of a friend are better than the kisses of an enemy. You understand? If Goga, me as EK, I come and criticize you, I tell you, Goga, you're doing this and you're not doing good to people. You understand? Because don't forget, everything we do here, you either influence positively or negatively. And it will take your really close friend like Goga, like you, I need you to come and tell me, I would allow you, I have given you that, you can tell me, you can rebuke me. You understand? Tell me, Ike, this is you're not doing right. Ike, this and this and this, right? Like Best the other day came and talked to me about something, and as much as it's, I might be right, but how I did it maybe wasn't right? The fact that maybe I'm trying not to hear, but I heard. So what I'm trying, when you're in this street, also in the community, have a group of friends who can tell you when you cross the line, and don't catch feelings, because they are for you. You understand? They are for you. They are not against you. If I come and say, Goga, hey, Goga, I don't think this is right here. I mean, I'm your friend. I'm not your enemy. And if you take it wrongly and it affects you, you prefer the people who are kissing you and say, hey, Goga, let's go, even when you're doing something funny. You understand? Then they might lead to a distraction. I like the way like you're standing your channel, no cussing, no this, no this.
So, just on that, if
Mhm.
you're still here, can you like refresh and confirm for me whether my commercials? Yeah, that casting cost me. It gave me an orange.
Wait, today?
Yeah,
No way.
yeah, that casting gave me like an orange whatever dollar sign. But now it has cleared. YouTube has removed it. So that's why I'm asking anybody to like refresh and see whether they are playing. Lati, can you just try for me whether the commercials are running? The amber alert has been removed. I'm always very sensitive because the moment somebody just says something here, I get an amber alert nowadays.
And this as I'm talking, it might not make sense to you
Yeah.
or to people, but as much as we have security in our YouTube channel, it's good to have also security who will protect your welfare. A group of community who, when they see, hey, that's why you have that moderator. When they see Goga is getting out of then we can come and say, hey, Goga, hey, what's going on here? So they also protect your image and your brand.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because like now what you did there, you see it was costing you something. So you can have a guest here and just destroy your channel
Exactly.
by what they're saying, what they're doing, So you're protecting not just security, but you're also protecting. YouTube is very careful to protect their promoters, the adverts and everything. So you have to protect. So if you're here and you have people in your community who say, Goga or EK, please do this thing. You didn't do good here. Try improve. But they have to be very close people. Let's say, I like basing everything in the Bible. Jesus had a multitude of people that followed him, right? Your subs are a multitude of people. Like now, 10,000, I don't know, I'm going to 11,000. I don't even know these people. Or Goga, you have 3,000. These are multitude people. They're not just subs, they're people. But you have that community tab. Goga, you're 100%, you know people in your circle. Jesus had 72 people. He had the multitude and 72 people. And then within the 72, he had the 12 disciples. And then with the 12 disciples, he had two confidants very close to him. Very close to him. And that's why you say you give certain people super moderator. You not just give to anybody, right? So that person you trust to give super moderator, they should be able to protect your brand, right? When you see you're getting out of line. Anyway, bottom line, what I'm saying is, when you're out here, as Goga said, we put ourselves as influencers in the limelight, and we can bless people positively, or we can bring people negatively. Your intention might be good, but there is how somebody in Kenya will translate what you're saying. Because how you say it in Kenya is not the way they understand it in Jamaica. Or how you say it in Jamaica is not how they understand it in Nigeria. Like if I listen to Nigerian ladies, sometimes I think they're too violent. They'll be scaring me, Or Nigerian, and they're not fighting. Or Jamaicans. I
Hey,
remember.
Estelle is on the chat, and Nigeria just had an election. I don't.
So what I'm saying, bottom line is, don't take it negatively, because you will face a lot. You will face a lot of bad breed, Goga, as you grow. Bad. Right now we are safe. We are small. We are just small. We
Yeah,
are safe.
you have the safety of the
When you
community.
grow,
Yeah,
people will attack you left, right, and center. And the scripture says the Lord lays a table in the presence of your enemies. Sometimes you will grow more because of your enemies than your friends. Your enemies, those people who attack you, the scripture says he's gonna grow you through them. So embrace your enemies. Don't hate your enemies. Goga, if I criticize you in your channel, don't hate me. If I come and react to you, Goga, don't hate me. Because when I'm doing my silly comedy, Goga, I'm saying Go check my master yoga with Goga. Go see the real yoga there. This is just a
Yeah, you
joke.
always do the disclaimer.
Yeah. So you still getting credit in the negative or positive or whatever. So don't just embrace positive, happy people around you. Embrace your enemies and love your enemies. And that's it, Goga. Let me say that's it.
Thank you so much, Ike. Guys, we should be leaving now. Yep, it's 3 minutes to 5 hours. That's I think I've gone beyond my time. Pahan, nice. You're going to have a birthday live stream. I'll be there. If it's 24 hours, that's a very long live stream. Most likely, I will catch it. I will catch it. Your premieres are already just like live streams technically, so I'll be able to catch it. I think that's it. We finished the conversation. Let me see my notes whether there's anything I may have left out. Yep, I'm pretty much done. Scribbled a few notes there just to keep me anchored on my topic. Ike, you can sign off real quick before I close it.
Yo, guys, bless up yourself. Everybody in the chat, people in the bushes. This is EKKI Media, as they call me Radambos. Check me out on EKKI Media. I also have another channel. What is the name of the other channel, Google? I forgot the name of the other channel. Inspire to Elevate Life. You can
How do you
also
not
check
know you
me.
had that channel?
Inspire to
And-
Elevate. Even in that channel, I keep saying EKKI Media. So that channel is going back to the foundation to inspire people that there is hope for the living, that anything is possible with this life. Like right now, engineer here working on iPhone's new iOS. So bless up yourself. Check me on both channels. And Goga, thank you for having me. I really appreciate you, bro. May God bless you, man, and keep on keeping on, bro. And I know your day is coming. Your day is coming. Your day is coming, Mr. CEO.
I
And
am on.
I'm waiting for your brand, Goga. I need to start wearing yoga with Goga.
I'm manifesting. Hey, it's going to be limited edition, you know. So
I'm waiting for that brand. You better.
limited edition. My ideators are already on top of it. So
I'm extra large. Put it on there.
that's funny. Okay. Thank you so much, Ike. I appreciate you as
All
always.
right, bro.
I'm glad. It's nice to hear your voice.
I
Get
know it's
really
kind of
good.
messed up me completely, lungs,
No
everything.
worries.
But anyway,
You
bless up yourself.
you heal up. You heal up. Thank
Embrace life. Bye, Goga. Bye,
you.
everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. This was fun, as always. I was away from home, so I was not so sure this live stream would work. They almost canceled it, but I was like, no, we need to like just. Pan, you are confusing me. Pan is saying, say something about me to the friend in the red shirt. You see, you're calling him the friend in the red shirt. You don't even know he's my co-host. So you're the one who needs to go look for him so that he can say nice things about you. He's very good at marketing people, yeah. Very good at it. Yeah, so thank you so much everyone for who is still here, background gang, the people who forgot their devices while playing on my live stream. You never know, these 10 people may even be like people who are already asleep. But it's always very nice to just have people coming up and engaging every single Wednesday. It's not something that we take for granted. I beg to live and love you at this particular point. Thank you so much for always like coming to me to support my space and having these solid conversations that we need to have as content. Next week, same time, we'll have a different guest probably. Otherwise, you enjoy the rest of your day, depending on your time zone, or enjoy the rest of your night, or enjoy your morning. We are in different time zones, so you guys will get it. And if you don't have my super chatter, Niger daughter is still here. Please connect my super chatter. I'm going to give a credit down there on the chat. If you don't have Mutisia is on the description. You can just check down here all the channels, but give support to his. You can give support to both his channels and just tell him that Koga sent us here. Give a very nice comment there. Real TBT, thank you so much. It was nice to see you, Real TBT. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for your amazing questions. You are really amazing, really great, and at least they helped us like focus the discussion. And then I will see you on. I will see you on Wednesday next week. But let me see. If I get some bit of time, I may come for my coffee live stream on Friday morning, okay? Because I know we always have the coffee hangout on Friday, the Bonge cafes that I'm starting. So So we may have the Tuponge Cafe on Friday morning or Saturday morning, and I'm going to the yoga studio. So I will let you know, and then we can figure it out. Those ones are normally pop-up lives. I don't schedule them. It depends on the time I have, and it's normally like 1 hour, 2 hours at most, just chill and talk to the people I never get to really meet on my Wednesday night live. So I'll have that thing either on Friday or Saturday morning. I will. Yeah, so you can, in case you are like awake, you can figure it out. Okay. Others, thank you so much for always hopping in. Thank you so much again, Estelle, for that amazing super chat. And thank you so much to my co-hosts who opened up on the panel, Mercy, Empire Africa. Thank you so much for coming in. EKK Media, appreciate you as well. And Mutisia, who was our guest, thank you so much for staying vulnerable in this channel and sharing your story. Losing 44K subscriber strong channel is not easy. Even mentally, it's very exhausting. But you know, you shared your story very delicately, and I really just want to say thank you so much. Yeah, my channel members, thank you so much as well for your support. Thank you for always coming and support. You all have a lovely rest of the week. See you. Mwah. Bye, guys.